Good evening, folks, and welcome to some Gibbous Cthulhu adventure. Looks to be more comedic in origins. Also, okay, there's that kind of load lag from switching over. Alright, so this is one that I've been meaning to play for quite a while. It came out in 2019, and I kept putting it off, and it is most unfortunate. Okay, so there was an automatic cutscene that played at the very beginning, so my stuff seems to be lagging a little bit with it. Hopefully it's one of those to give it a time and it'll work out.
Brothers and sisters, settle,
So, cutscene first.
I come to you this day with great news. My starry disciples, our search is nearly complete. For decades we've toiled and scoured and fished about this wretched
Hey, welcome
continent.
Gauthier and John Dowers.
Tome, the Grimoire Eternus, the book to end all books, the storied and long fabled.
The Necronomicon!
Yes, Sister Halo, that's the one. Next time, maybe you let the actual cult leader speak its eternally horrible name, yeah? Thank you. The Necronomicon! Yes! No doubt some among you have questioned its very existence. Our search has been wide and our labor great, with as yet no return. Well, brothers and sisters, it may be that we have come upon its actual location. Brother Bright. Gregory, we talked about this, man. This night,
One does not text
brothers and sisters,
in cult meetings.
men
And women?
and women are on their way to retrieve that tome as we speak. Is this not what we've been looking for since our establishment is a legitimate death cult?
Yes!
Is it not in our official membership charter?
Yes!
Is it not we who should be the first and only to lay our hands upon it?
Yes!
Shall we let the abominable butcher
God,
or
like
other
the first
lesser cults
row is
get
gonna be
their
a splash
stinking claws
zone.
on our glorious bounty now that it is so closely within our reach?
Yes!
No!
No!
And with the Necronomicon finally in our hands, nothing will stop the Haunter from regaining his true form. No end to the work!
Oh, he's got his fingers crossed.
So, where is it?
We have found him, brothers and sisters. The man who will lead us to it. We have found him, and we watch. We watch.
I know, it's the illegitimate death cults. That's how they get you. You have to pay your membership dues and all that. Alright, let's begin.
Read all about it, sir. Hurricane Herbert, storm of the century.
A storm. That's the least of my worries.
Out of the way, kid.
Change. Everything's changing. Always changing.
The war never
That's what you're
changes.
supposed to do. You take a new case and it's all you can do to be prepared for whatever it throws your way. The only thing you can know is whatever it's tossed at you won't make any kind of sense butt up against the last thing. It's the change, you see. I've been hired to locate some kind of ancient book. Supposed to have inside of it the kind of stuff makes a Joe's guts turn salt and sallow. Real type mystical mumbo jumbo, which I guess explains the weirdo cults popping up all over Darkham. You know something's left to center when the folks hiring you want to keep themselves all secret-like. Cash is cash, though, and I could really use the milk. That something doesn't change.
I mean, he does have change.
Put some weight on my man in rare and forbiddens. The kind of pressure makes a Joe's stomach jackflip, and he points me at this dark
Getting hard edgelord vibes.
Dark and ancient. Huh. What's not dark and ancient in Darkham?
It's even in the name.
Damn. Most times, the new is just as bad as the old. Sometimes worse.
Oh man, there's probably plenty of Nora films that are video games in rather comedic ways. It's giving me vibes of like Curse of Monkey Island that LucasArts came out with a long time ago. Alright, feel free to load. This might be the only thing. See, this is all of Darkham. Oh, there's actually more to Darkham than just darkness.
Well, here it is. Miskatonic Library. Not the, friendliest place in town. And this town and Friendly ain't even in the same zip code.
Hold spacebar to reveal. Oh, Darkham and more
Now,
Darkham.
Gotta investigate the library first.
Even more Darkham. Oh, that's important to note. Well, we'll have to
Darkham.
examine it.
Horrible hellhole. Never thought I'd stick around when I came here 23 years ago. She was local.
Oh, contrast?
Young and unstable. And I was
The Cthulhu
probably too
cat?
much to handle.
That's gonna
Then
be
she
great.
left me with an empty bottle of 81 proof and a broken heart. My gut instinct was telling me I could look at everything a second time. Glean extra information that might be useful. Or not.
Hey, flavor text is always the entire thing.
The brooding, festering horror of the ancient town. Weird. That
Yeah,
just popped into my head from nowhere. A sea of rotting rooftops.
It's a game, looks like
masonry.
about
Who knows
Cthulhu and the
what dormant
Necronomicon.
evils.
I'm talking cats. Alright.
Darkham. Never
Okay.
thought- And then she...
Okay, so once the eye is closed, then it doesn't give you any additional stuff, it just repeats.
Not nearly as badly lit as the name would suggest, but more than compensating on the creepy scale.
This is just the entire game. He just is commenting on the architecture in the towns.
Surprisingly colorful here and there, but I didn't let that
He never
fool
goes
me.
into the library.
The town had been bubbling with occult activity for a while, and I was about to
But it's a
look deep
point-and-click
into it.
adventure game on John Dowers.
Like a sea of ugly, decrepit, tile-covered whales.
Come on, you gotta have some more descriptive stuff. Okay, we got more Darkham. Come on, tell us
Not
about
your
it.
prettiest tourist-friendly town.
Oh, that goes without saying. You're gonna get mugged here. Especially if you stick around just commenting on the scenery. Because we're like a detective, we're getting paid for it.
They really went out of their way to make this place as creepy as possible.
Obviously. Wait, what's that 5 do? Is it quick save? It is quick save.
That's where folks get strange, ancient diseases by flipping the wrong pages with their bare fingers.
Oh man, is this like Darkest Dungeon when my characters got syphilis from a book?
Rows and rows of moldy old books. For some reason, they seem particularly unattractive.
That's because they got skulls on them.
It's a dusty old book. Its title
Hey,
is
welcome,
really hard
Yo-Yo.
to read.
Okay, then read it.
I don't need it.
No, you do need this. It's
A very
intriguing.
convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in. Useless garbage.
But what if you need voodoo? Oh, popular books, the Necronomicon's
It's the
definitely going to be
popular
there.
book section. Apparently, all Daniel Maroon novels. You know, Vatican mysteries and all that.
Oh, then let's take a few.
Not really my type of literature, but I can take a look at them.
Wait, you can actually pick them up? Okay.
It's like that strange
Hey, welcome,
tentacled
Brookie.
beast is watching me.
Of course it's watching you. It's the security system.
Can't reach it from down here, and I'm not sure I want to.
You sure you don't want to mess with Cthulhu?
That desk is literally blocking my access to knowledge. I guess I could lean on it while I interrogate the librarian, but I'm naturally intimidating.
No, lean on the desk. You gotta lean on the desk.
If my detective cylinders aren't misfiring, that's gotta be the librarian.
Or maybe it's just a robber who's trying to play it cool.
Evening.
Good evening, sir.
So, how's things in the library business?
Can't complain. It's a living.
Those electronic books hitting you folks hard these days?
Nah, not really. People don't tend to read much at all anymore, so it's all the same to us.
Interesting library you got here. Is it old?
Yeah,
Any mod to
pretty
unlock
old.
all his home
It's old,
bosses and
huh?
Pantheon things?
How
I
old?
don't know.
Like really, really old. You might even say it's ancient.
Ancient, huh? How ancient?
It was established by one Jeremiah Orn in, 18...
You gotta go a few hundred years
really, really long time
earlier
ago.
for that, if you want to make it ancient.
Thanks for the info.
Sure.
The name's Archetype. Dawn Archetype. Here to see about a book.
Archetype.
Well, you've come to the right
Oh, that's
place.
great.
Yeah. It's called the Necronomicon.
They might be leaning on some tropes.
Have it?
Oh, that book. Yeah, let me check.
Library hold on it.
Yeah, they're all lent. All versions of it.
There's more than one?
Why, sure. You've got your, Oh, wait. You're talking about the real Necronomicon, aren't you? Yeah, no, sorry. That doesn't actually exist.
Doesn't exist, huh? My employer seems to think otherwise.
An ancient grimoire full of arcane writings that could summon powerful demonic entities and potentially fold reality onto itself? We don't really carry that kind of stuff here. Chances are, it's nothing but a myth, Mr. Katype.
Come on, we gotta rough up the librarian.
Intentionally trying to conceal it from me, would you?
I'm just a
cool. Well, thank you,
librarian,
Yo-Yo.
sir. As far as I know, the real Necronomicon is a myth. Sorry to disappoint you. You haven't been the first to come and ask about it, and you probably won't be the last.
Then again, most of the people that
Definitely our
ask are
most
like
popular
teenagers.
book.
Who else has been interested in it?
Everyone, from
Oh,
excitable
it is the
teenagers to
teenagers.
these freaky cultist types that seem to crop up everywhere in the last few months.
Edgy
Just when you thought
teenagers
Darkin
want
could
to
get any
summon
weirder, these
Cthulhu.
clowns come along and prove you so wrong.
What can you tell me about these cultists?
They come in all shapes and sizes. Can't really tell them apart. I mean, it's not like they waltz in here dressed up in ceremonial robes or anything.
Wait,
but
why
you
not?
can tell from the
How
way
do you
they
know they're
speak,
cultists, then?
They're not all there.
No such thing as the Necronomicon, you say? Mind if I, snoop around your collections a little while?
I don't mind personally. You'd have to talk to Mr. Orn about the rare books department, though. At the moment, he's really busy with some new arrivals upstairs, so you'd have to wait a while. But, sir, waste of time, really. That book is just a
I
legend.
know, it's always
An
the edgy
ugly,
teens.
Ugly legend.
Well, maybe my fist can make a reservation with them.
Aren't you a bit young to be a librarian?
Look, I can tell you come from a different era, but between you and me, that's straight up ageist.
Oh, really? And that, different era business ain't?
Touche, Mr. Katype. I'm a student, it's a job, it's quiet, it pays the bills.
So he's more like an assistant.
Aren't you a bit too old to be a student?
I like the cut of your jib. That's something your type would say, right?
My type? Now look here, son.
Oh, those are fighting
Here
words.
it is again.
Oh.
Come on,
Get your name,
fight.
Mr.
Kerwin. Buzz Kerwin.
That's an interesting surname and an accent.
It's going to
that
be
I can't
decked
quite
very
place.
shortly.
Yeah, I'm half Romanian. My mom was born in Transylvania. I kept her family name because it sounds cool, you know?
Never get teased because of that.
No. For
Well, you're
Buzz,
about to.
On the other hand, plenty.
All right, Mr. Kerwin.
Oh,
Guess I'll
Cthulhu
have to
Cat
wait.
needs the Necronomicon. I don't know if Cthulhu Cat can even read. Uh-oh, creepy cultists. Oh, double click screen exit arrows to teleport. I want to teleport. The thing on the doorstep. Let's do this.
There's a thing on the doorstep there. Looks like a package.
Okay, so Lovecraftian sources hint at the Necronomicon hiding in plain sight in the Miskatonic Library. How plain that sight is remains to be seen. Gotta look into it ASAP. Let's pick this up. Nothing bad could happen.
It's this thing I found on the library's doorstep. Looks like a package.
The
of some
librarian
sort.
is a cultist. Everyone's cultists in Cthulhu kind of games. Oh, he needs to comment on more buildings? You're right. Here, good sir, have a package.
I found this thing on the doorstep. Were you expecting a package?
Oh yeah, we get bombed every week.
No, not really. Let's see it. There's a note here. Oh, it's for you.
I think I looked at
Me?
the dusty old book
What
already.
does it say?
Too long have you meddled in our business, Katype. Here's your chance at a bright future for a change. Muhahahaha. Is it me or is this thing ticking?
Oh no.
Mr. Katype! gone.
My library, it's burning to the ground. At least I won't have to make sanity checks now.
Was that you making all that racket, Kerwin?
No, Mr. Orange, sir. Someone set up a bomb in here. I was about to call the police.
Nonsense! You call this a bomb? You should have seen Dresden, son! Now that was some firepower right there! Clean up a little, will ya?
Oh yeah, just let me find a broom.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, he definitely doesn't get paid enough for this nonsense.
It's Mr. Gattybe's shoe. Well, I feel like I should call him Don now that we've been through this together. It's Don's shoe.
Everyone knows that if you survive a bomb with someone, then that's a bonding experience. Your shoe is now mine. Strange medallion. I probably have to throw the shoe at
At
it.
least that thing took some damage. I think it's a little loose now. There's a weird glow emanating from behind it. What the?
And like the light just shines on the actual Necronomicon. Take this.
I just realized how long I've actually wanted to do this. Don sends his regards, ugly.
Take it. Oh, there. Oh, it was the Necronomicon was the friends we made all along the way. Oh snap! It even has a eyeball.
Is this what Don was after? This looks nothing like the other editions. Creep factor just went up 200%.
Hey, welcome to High Flyer.
There and why?
And congrats on getting past Trial
Come
the
with me,
Fool.
weird book.
Yeah, I'm not even going to sweep up this fire or anything. I'm going home.
Never thought I'd actually say this, but the Necronomicon feels weird in my pants.
Considering it's
Oh,
moving,
boy,
that's
what an
probably not a
evening.
good thing.
Think, Buzz, think. Don's been kidnapped. The police are a bunch of corrupt and incompetent tools. What do I do? Well, Orn can close up for the night. Things are way too messed up to stick around. The best thing to do is retreat to the bus cave, clear my head, and see what this strange book is all about.
And then when he left, the rest of the library burned down, killing Orn.
Okay, safe.
He just didn't even care about the fire.
What the hell was all that about? Is this really happening? Am I really talking out loud to myself?
Of course, you're an adventure
Is this
game
book?
protagonist.
God, I need to stop talking to myself. I sound crazy. Kitty, should I open this thing and see what's written in it? What do you say? You're a lot of help. Okay, might as well take a peek. Ja, kashaptu zi dinger kampa per Adonai Methatron.
Uh-oh, that's the one that ends all reality.
What the? This is genuinely becoming really scary now, and I'm all alone.
Oh, Artemis is
What do I do,
Cthulhu.
Kitty? God, I wish you could talk back for once.
Uh-oh. You just did the worst thing possible. So the major thing about the Necronomicon is don't pick it up, don't touch it, don't read it, don't look at it, and do not roll a joint with any of its pages.
Okay, I know I've been saying everything felt weird before, but that was really, really weird. Something feels very different now.
As much as I hate agreeing with you, something does feel very different now.
I know, right? Maybe reading that out loud wasn't such a good idea, huh?
Yeah, Cthulhu
It
Cat has
sure
been
seems
summoned.
so.
Right? I mean... Whoa, wait. Are you actually talking back to me?
Took you a while, huh? I feel like we were in a much more productive place a few moments ago. You know, analyzing the situation. Maybe working toward a solution?
You talk.
Exactly, never read any
I
books in
stand
front of Artemis.
corrected. You seem to have a firm grip on the situation.
But... how?
You just read an incantation, and then wished out loud that I could talk back. So...
This is wrong. This can't be happening. This is
I mean, you got
wrong.
bombs
Wait, I know.
and
I'll
Cthulhu
just find the
cultists,
spell or whatever it is and
and
reread
this
it
is the
and
thing
reverse
that
this.
breaks you?
Should work, right?
You're not really expecting any kind of relevant answer from me, are you?
Right? I mean... Oh, what the? It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. I
Uh-oh.
had... This was definitely the page I read it from, but there's different text on it now. What the?
That's why you get bookmarks,
Should I read it
man.
out loud? Wait, sorry. I wasn't considering your point of view here. Do you want to be a...
Talking cat? Please don't take this the wrong way, but that's a resounding and definitive no. I just don't want your kind of problems,
Hey, welcome,
man.
Lord of the Night Wolves.
My deal is sleeping, eating, and generally being decorative.
I can get behind that.
Also
Okay,
being
here
served by
goes.
humans.
Shunu limutuma anakulu blui zidinjir anakampa. I wish Kitty would go back to normal. Did it work?
Darn it, can't even meow right anymore. I think it's safe to say it hasn't.
Oh boy, this is a problem. This is a problem.
I mean, I don't see it as that big
by
of
the
a
way,
problem.
Kitty, nice to meet you.
We've known each other for years, dude.
Kitty, is that what I call you?
Haven't you been doing it for years already? Dumbest name possible if you ask me, but I don't care either way. I don't need one.
They're a cat,
So,
after all.
Are you gonna stick around?
No, I'm gonna walk the earth like Cain in Kung Fu. You'll stick around and undo this.
Alright, I just want to play the
You really
game
think
where
I
the
wanna
cat
be like
walks the
you
earth.
for the rest of my life?
That's gotta be racist or something.
We're not even the same species. We need to find a way to reverse this, so get to thinking.
Yeah, you're right. I'm on it.
Let's see what the internet has for us.
My tablet. It's been charging for 2 days.
Okay, it should be fully charged then.
No use. It's dead. I don't think I'll bother her about it.
No, bother her about it.
That's Kitty. My, Kitty.
Oh no, it'd be a
Yeah, I
Dark
know.
Souls 2
Not
reference.
the most imaginative name.
Totally understandable.
Really?
Yes, really.
It's generally
If
more
I were called
goofy,
Buzz,
kind of
I'd be
Michael.
reluctant to get creative when naming anyone too.
Touche, pussycat.
There's usually a lot more fun with it, with all the
Nah,
commentary
I
and
don't need
such.
it.
Oh, come on, you always need a framed picture of
It's
your
an
cat.
embarrassing baby picture. Move on.
That's exactly why you need it, so you can keep your cat in her place.
They're not
So that she doesn't
toys,
try to have
okay? I don't
ideas to get,
play with them.
like, in charge. More in charge than the
I
cat
don't
already
like this
is.
New situation at all.
Bring our action figures.
Completely useless right now.
They're never useless.
Please don't drag me into your immaturity.
Hey, you play with little balls and bells. Don't try to
That's
bring this
Ron
up.
Dilbert. Ron can't help us now.
Maybe if you had a phone.
Never pay more than $20 for a computer game.
Sage advice. That is definitely sage advice.
Scenic Transylvania. That's where my roots are.
Oh, golly. You want the
Someday
actual
soon.
Cthulhu cat? That would probably
Yeah,
be very
ready.
bad.
Let's move on.
You'd lose all of your sanity just looking at the cat. Oh, we got remains of cake. Let's do this. Let's get
That's
the cake.
been there since Lemon left for that esoteric retreat. I'm frankly afraid to touch it.
Nope, touch it.
Oh, no. I never eat Lemon's cooking. He puts stuff in food. Weird stuff.
Like, weirder than what's already
Not on
happened?
your life, buddy.
It's our one and only treasured lighter.
Which means that in an adventure
Gonna
game,
grab this
we
for a
better
while.
take it. Because everyone knows that lighters and any kind of thing that's not nailed down, you always pick up in an adventure game.
That's our tiny fridge.
Yeah, but now she has, like, thoughts,
Hey,
intelligence.
it's not completely empty.
Whereas your cat, you don't need to have those kind of existential questions and
Nah,
problems.
I can open it myself. It's our oven. I'm deathly afraid of it. Long story.
Come on, tell us about it in a flashback.
Hey, Kitty, think you can open that oven for me real quick and take a peek inside?
Sure thing, boss. As soon as I grow opposable thumbs, you're gonna have to man up and do it yourself. Come on, Buzz. You can do it, dude.
I can?
Yeah, it's just fear. Stupid fear.
The power was in us all
Yes.
along.
And fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger?
Open the damn oven, Kerwin!
Yeah, yes, yep. I did it! Hey, and there's Lemon's key. Oh, and there's a cookie in here. A suspicious one.
Yeah, you gotta have a very open. Oh, golly. That kind of cookie?
I think I'll take it, you know, for sustenance.
Ugh, I would not recommend you eat that.
I'll take it either way.
Oh, that's a drug cookie. Especially with all the green stuff. That's how you know that it's not a good cookie. Wait. Suspicious cookie.
Not swapping them.
No.
Very suspicious cookie. Effects remain to be determined.
Cat.
She's a carnivore.
And smart enough not to touch Lemon's cooking.
No, you're not. All I have to do is put the cookie in some sort of meat-like thing, and then the cat will eat
the
it.
door when he left for that esoteric retreat, and of course he has no phone signal or internet. Great.
I think I know of Broken Age, I just never played it. There's a lot of point-and-click adventure games I just haven't actually sat down to play, even though I've been meaning to for ages.
I have a feeling somewhere inside this horribly over-decorated piece of furniture lies what we're looking for. Alright, Kitty, I have a feeling the notebook we're looking for is somewhere inside this locked closet.
Go on, Kitty. It's your turn.
Think of a way to open it.
Open it.
Couldn't you just randomly combine some household items into a makeshift key or something?
I'm sure I could, but I was thinking maybe you could shoulder this particular burden.
Do it, Kitty.
Let's not make a habit of this.
Wait, how did it squeeze in there?
Here it is. I haven't done that since I was a kitten. Still got it.
It has some very magical squeezing powers. Oh, I'll have to take a look at it then. Hey, Flower, welcome. Alright, let's see what the diary says.
The pages are all blank. What am I missing here? No way, I need this.
No, burn it. It's a Cthulhu game. It's probably one of those invisible
It's
ink
one
things.
of those tiny cute guitars.
Okay, we gotta take the ukulele then.
Oh no, my band days are long gone.
Nope, we gotta start a band.
I don't think she'd be inclined to play that thing.
Oh, come on. We gotta form a
Oh,
band.
That's gaudy. Hey, looks like there's something under this.
We have to summon Cthulhu Cat next time.
What do you know? A pair of scissors.
Ah, that was one thing that you did wrong. Put the scissors under an easily collectible cloth.
Of all things whose purpose is to be lit up, this one scares me the least.
Oh, I might have to, like, light the incense.
I can't just snap my fingers and produce fire, unfortunately.
Well, not with that attitude.
It's a book Lemon left open. Well, let's see here. Page on the left says, a compass is
Oh,
a magnetized
yeah.
pin floating in a solution. It's not the 1700s anymore, Lemon. Jeez, what a lie.
Oh, that's a reference to Monkey Island. You have to...
Page on the right says,
I
invisible
see.
ink.
Lemon
Use
juice.
lemon juice to write secret messages on paper. Only you will be able to then read them by bringing the paper close to a source of heat.
Oh, okay.
Make that a source of mild heat, not open flame.
So I have to light the incense stick to be able to see it. Because, yeah, you have to make combine a lot of items
think
to
it's
make a
supposed to
compass
be a
in Curse of Monkey
fertility
Island.
item.
Hey, welcome
Kinda
Monkey Chicken
scary
Man
if you
and
ask me.
Raiden.
We thankfully have no need for it.
No, fit that in your pockets.
Primitive or not, I doubt Kitty appreciates art.
Actually, I've been a little into cubism lately.
Snob.
Oh, art snob. Okay.
Hey,
Oh, and I throw the lighter away. This is an adventure game. Always keep the lighter.
let's moderately heat this baby.
Oh, that was too odd. You burned the entire thing.
Yes, it worked. Lemon, one too many cheesy detective novels. All right, Kitty.
Yeah, when in doubt, use
Let's see
fire.
this
Hey,
list
welcome
here.
Encode.
Woo! I think I got it.
Oh, he don't got it.
How's VG for all your supernatural needs sound? And there's the address. We're practically neighbors.
It's the best option we've got so far.
There's something I'm not sure I mentioned before. This detective that was looking for the Necronomicon, Dawn, got kidnapped right in front of me.
Oh, right, you've mentioned it. Let's go.
We've gotta try and rescue him.
All right. Do you know who kidnapped him?
I guess we have no lead.
Oh, he talks like Google
Ooh.
Translate?
Sam
Oh,
Spade
no.
over here. You know how you humans always stereotype us as being selfish?
Sorry about that.
Don't be, because in my case, that's exactly how it is. I'm sorry, but I could give a kitten's fluffy tale about your detective friend. My main worry right now is my own predicament. Why didn't you call the police or something?
Oh, Kitty is really cool.
Oh,
She's gonna
Dark
basically...
PD, only the most corrupt and despicable organization
She's gonna
in
leave you
town.
behind the moment
Makes
you
these
lag
cultists look
behind.
Like fuzzy bunnies nibbling on baby carrots by comparison. No, we're on our own.
Interesting imagery. Anyway, your friend Don's on his own too. It's a cat-eat-cat world out there.
How about we keep him as objective B, alright?
Whatever makes me A works for me. Let's roll, Marlowe.
Oh, Kitty's gonna be insulting the entire way, just as I expect a cat to do. Alright, Chapter 1. Let's do this. Prologue complete.
Alright, Kitty. Looks like we're on a quest together. Any cool battle cry-like words before we embark on it?
I'm a little hungry, and I'm afraid my fur's going to get all matted in these filthy streets. Sorry, you were saying?
Yeah, it's
I
more
was
like,
thinking more like
goofy
time for,
kind
you
of
know, whatever
dialogue.
adrenaline-pumping music
Hey, welcome,
kids
Pyro
listen
Guys.
to these days.
This one is a
Time
point-and-click
for
adventure game
Bossa
called
Nova.
Gibbous.
Let's get
More of a
on with it.
comedic Cthulhu adventure game. It looks like it takes more after the LucasArts kind of
Weird-looking
style.
kiddo in the middle of the street.
Weird-looking kiddo that doesn't blink. Let's question you. Oh, you do blink.
Hey, little girl, what are you doing in the street by yourself this late at night?
Ready
Hey,
to
big
mug
guy,
people.
What are you doing disturbing peaceful citizens for no good reason this late at night?
Well, let me try that again.
She's got
What's
a
your
knife.
name, kiddo?
If you must know, it's Priscilla.
Are you sure you don't mean Priscilla?
I look like the kind of person who can't correctly pronounce their own name? It's Priscilla!
Oh, little girl is gonna
What's your name,
stab
smarty
us.
pants?
Buzz.
Buzz?
My dad really loved his electric shaver.
Oh no, -10 intimidation. How can we rough up some people then?
You know, you won't get ahead in life with that kind of attitude, kiddo.
Okay,
Oh, yeah?
-10
What are you
intimidation
doing?
check.
I'm a student and a librarian, if you must know.
Oh, so you must be like 22, right?
Give or take a few.
If you must know, I'm
That
45.
You is definitely longer than you've been on this earth.
Okay, I won't say
Yeah, calling it
anything
that
out
Buzz is probably
loud,
in his mid-40s.
But I'm thinking it.
Oh, she's only an accomplice? No, she can't be a Cyclops. We just have the hair in the way. What's the odds that she's going to pull it back and then reveal that she doesn't have another eye?
Hey, I was just genuinely concerned.
Or she, like,
Well,
removes her
don't be.
eye.
Drop my fishy and that's
Hey,
lying
welcome.
up there, and Grandma
Welcome,
will pick it
Dark
up on the
Shadow.
screen and try to get it. But I can't reach it!
Aren't your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmith last month. And we'll move there too. Soon. Not until I get my fishy!
Alright, settle down. Can't Grandma
So I'm
help you
guessing
out?
fish
Grandma's
mouth.
been taking her bath for quite a while now.
Oh.
Grandma says we'll go to Fishmith soon.
Fishmith
We're
must
just
be
waiting for this
Innsmouth.
big bathtub we ordered to be delivered. Grandma can't go traveling without a new
Oh
bathtub.
no. Oh, that has some very
Weird enough.
bad Lovecraftian implications.
You know, this just feels wrong somehow.
She just needs more like
Dead
fish
little girl
eyes.
Standing in the middle of the street at night, holding a doll by the hand. Scared yet?
Scared? Nope. A little bit creeped out by how irresponsible your grandma is, I'll give you that. Aren't your...
Mom and Dad.
Oh, that's right. That's just repeating it. Okay, so you're just standing here.
Oh, you're just, standing there, huh?
People tend to do that in this kind of game.
Yeah, I always wondered about that.
I just like to watch them sitting there, clicking their little eyes away.
She's watching.
Okay.
She's watching from beyond the fourth wall. Oh, now she's staring creepily.
Who has a fish doll?
Murlocs, obviously.
I can't reach it from down here.
Come on, let's climb the place.
Hey, Kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Food and
Don't anger me,
pets.
feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
I know, Grandma is like
You mean
half
that
fish.
pale abomination? How about we have nothing to do with her or her face? How's that sound?
Your heart is the tip of a glacier that was accidentally bitten off by a blind, evil old sea monster, kitty.
Don't try to flatter me. It won't work.
That sign keeps popping up all over the place lately.
It's a cult gang sign. Deal with it.
It doesn't look like it'll snap me back to cathood, Buzz.
Wouldn't know what to do with it.
Hideous fish dressed as a human? Oh god, that...
If they're trying to keep people away from Fishmouth, it's working. Ugh, never could stand fish.
Yeah, there's no hope or safety. We are all doomed. Once that little girl
I
escapes
like
the
that
fourth
glass
wall.
right there between those monstrosities and me.
Maybe you like
We
fish,
have
kitty.
bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
I see what you did there.
Right, breaking and entering.
It's
We
the
can do
door to
this.
the fishery.
We can definitely do this.
It's closed and locked.
Oh, come on, Cat. You have
We
lockpicking,
have
right?
bigger fish to fry, Buzz.
Okay,
I see what you did.
she will not let us do that.
Man, that's one attractive dude.
Get it yourself. You can reach it.
Oh, we need to take the picture then.
Just to be clear, I'm not picking this up for personal use.
Okay, so we probably have to go this way. Oh, we could go to that Lumen Tower. That would be the best place to go to. Oh, we'll probably have to, like, move the
That's
statue.
Jeremiah Orn, Old Man Orn's ancestor. He's practically the father of the Miskatonic Library.
I'm pretty sure he died in that library fire. Oh, Darkham Asylum.
They say the guy in charge is a real joker.
Don't say.
Nah.
Alright, let's take the moon.
Well, it's, the moon.
Yeah, but we can take it.
Nah.
Okay, come on, take it.
Nah.
I will make you take the moon at some point.
It's a nice-looking blonde lady. Hey there. Hello?
Approaching the only women on benches at night, are we? Not interested.
I'm sorry, miss, but I feel this strange urge to bother everyone I meet and ask a lot of questions.
I
Nice.
have no idea what you're talking about.
Well, she's not
Sorry,
messing with the
let
fourth
me
wall.
start again. My name's Buzz.
Oh, that's just preposterous.
I have a B-shaped birthmark.
That's even more preposterous.
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Really? Why don't you just keep it original and ask for the time?
It's time for you to get decked, lady. You probably have items I need.
Alright, what time you got?
Time for you to...
Get lost.
Actually, I don't have a watch. I have no idea.
Oh,
I thought you were
goodness.
gonna let me have it.
It wasn't worth the effort.
My mom warned me about mean girls like you.
Not often enough, apparently.
Gotta run.
So run.
Oh, I can actually run. This isn't like... It's kind of more like the Phasmophobia power walk-in, but still. Ooh, eye symbol.
People really love plastering eyes everywhere. Can't, don't wanna.
Of course you want to take the eye symbol.
It's not real, Buzz. Get a grip, buddy.
I don't believe you, kitty.
What do you mean, somebody who? Hello there?
Password?
The password's always swordfish.
Swordfish.
Too classic.
Oh, come on. That definitely should let me in. It's always swordfish.
No idea who this guy is, but his beard looks real tender.
Oh, time for you to get a watch. Of course, you gotta have that one. Alright, we need to take the taxi. We have to...
Evening.
It sure is.
Oh, he doesn't sound like someone we can mug.
Do you know anything about this mysterious building you're parked next to?
Look, kid, it's a taxi, not a guided tour bus.
But it could be.
Get a lot of customers tonight?
Not if you don't move out of the way, I don't.
I mean, you can drive away from
Where's
me.
that blonde lady over there?
Oh yeah, brought her here a while ago.
What can you tell me about her?
Man, That sounds creepy as hell. You an investigator or something?
Yep.
Let's
B.
do
Kerwin,
bluff check.
BI.
Yeah, sorry. Not gonna say anything, son. Her business is her business.
Got us.
Okay. Very unfortunate. Wait, let's take the dolls. Let's play with dolls.
These dolls are probably already voodified and best left where they are.
Aye, that's just what they want you to think. Oh, I have a pair of scissors. I can threaten people. I wonder if I can go this way at all. I think that's my, goes back to the apartment. Yeah, so it bleeds out. Alright, teleport outside. I wonder if I can go to the right from here. Oh, I can. There's more stuff. Yeah, he will probably mug me instead. Oh, back to the library. Come on. Let's see if Orin burned down.
Some of the most fascinating books I've ever read. I personally and lovingly arranged them all in one book rack. All gone.
Oh, the dusty, intriguing book. Let's take it.
I don't know if this is something I need right now. I'd better take a look at it first. A very intriguing looking book. Maybe I should take a closer look.
Okay, then do
Do
so.
it yourself. You're the one with opposable thumbs.
A very convenient treatise on the order voodoo magic ingredients should be used in.
I know, she's like this evil girl,
Convenient,
just kind of like
to say the
staring.
least.
She's
Mental
always
note,
staring.
Sometimes examining items several times really pays off.
Take it. Take the book. Now we know everything about voodoo, including voodoo passwords. But now we need popular books.
Amazingly, none of the maroon books look damaged, die-hard little... That hogwash is the last thing I need right now.
No, it's the first thing you
She's
need.
not into books.
Says you.
Yeah, see, she likes books.
Of course, the hideous thing survives the deflagration. It has no use.
Has all
She
the
cares
uses.
nothing for art.
You call that art?
Wait a sec, she
Have a
expressed
point.
interest in cubism. Unless she was lying. Yes, she's gonna glare into your soul imagination powers and drive you mad. It's gonna be like that one thing where you're going to wake up one night, you go into like the bathroom and you like wash your face, and then when you look up, she'll be there in the mirror staring at you. And then when you turn
That
around, she
ominous
won't be
tower
there.
belongs to the local waterworks.
Okay, what's the archway do then?
It used to be you'd absentmindedly open this door and the whole of Darkham would be flooded.
Oh, let's do that then.
Back then, door. Now, wall.
I'm sure I have some objects that can break down this wall. Yeah, I probably need to examine
I
this.
don't think I know what I'm looking for.
Of course I know what I'm looking for. I probably need to look at more stuff. Okay, vegetation.
That's some ominous looking flora right there. I'm not a weeds guy, thanks.
No thanks. I just went recently.
Cut it
That
down.
reminds me of a game. I think it had pirates in it.
Oh, we're doing the Monkey
Just
Island jokes.
Wikipedia, you slacker.
Oh, come on. I don't want to Wikipedia any of it. At all.
Oh, look at the cute voodoo dolls. Who
Hey,
would
welcome,
just
Azalea.
leave them here?
I know, she's staring there menacingly. She's going to do the thing where she stares
On
into
the
your
other
soul.
hand, who dared touch them? But they'd look great on that shelf near my bed.
Come on, touch the voodoo dolls.
These dolls are...
Okay.
no. I don't think I... Even she can't squeeze in through there.
Wait, she got through the narrow gap of a
Uh,
closet.
Hello there?
She can get through that hole.
Ken sent me. Wrong game, my friend.
Dang it.
She's not leaving without me. Plus, we're both broke.
Oh, convenient. But then again, I guess we're a student, so...
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
Oh no. I'm her priest. I'm her legal advisor.
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
Wow, that is
Oh,
mega creepy.
friend. Right. I happen to have overheard what her name is. You know, taxi stuff, nothing creepy.
Not as creepy as
Surely
my
you know
character.
it too, since you're friends.
I'm having a temporary memory lapse. Aw, can't I do the thing where I, like,
I'm
cough
having
while
a
saying the name?
temporary memory lapse. I'll get back to you on that.
I have to, like, cough and say her name, and then that will be the entire thing where it's like, see, surely that, worked.
Nah, it's your chance to talk to a girl.
I'm just curious, did you get the same password I got, or is he cycling them?
Oh, I got. Hey! You can't pull that trick on me,
I almost
mister.
got it.
Gave it a shot. Anyway, I was wondering if you're waiting by this mysterious door.
I tried to take her by
Did
surprise.
he give you the boot too? He told me I just have to sit for a while and rethink what I wished for my husband.
He told you?
The gentleman, dummy.
Oh, of course.
Alright, you have a wonderful night,
So,
Pyrogeist.
What'd you wish for your husband?
Death.
Why, his untimely
goodness.
gruesome death, of course.
Of course.
I'm Margot, by the way.
Oh. I have minus 20 charisma. I'm minus 20
Nice to meet you,
intimidation.
Margot.
How am I going to intimidate people?
Can I ask what your husband did to make you homicidal?
These penalties
I'm
stack.
perfectly convinced he's trying to murder me to get my money.
Ouch. Wouldn't it be easier to just divorce or write him out of the will?
Yes, I guess it would be. But what better way of responding to murder than with, well, murder?
I'm never getting married.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be a gun
Oh,
for hire,
no.
would you?
I'm a librarian, so basically yes.
I'm a librarian.
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
I'm only legally able to kill people if they have overdue library books.
I happen to be on anything for hire.
Want to make an easy buck?
Sheesh, I really can't this week. I have this cursed ancient tome and a talking cat to take care of, so,
I get the feeling you're pulling my leg, Buzz.
Oh, you'd know if I did that. I'm an undercover cop. Put him up.
Psh. Yeah, right. Let me see your badge, officer.
I left it in my investigating pants. We
Happens
got
all the time.
Different pairs for different assignments, you know.
Return in those pants and you're free to arrest me.
Cleaners said they'll only be done by Tuesday.
They got badge shining services too.
I walked right into that one.
I think it's the minus 20 bluff at this point.
Never mind. So the gentleman wouldn't help you off your hubby, huh?
You gotta always go with the
Something
undercover
about
cop
not
routine.
doing any literal harm, and using the forces for good to balance out recent events. Blah, blah, blah.
Did you try marriage counseling?
That's where I got this address.
Oh no.
Hey,
Voodoo marriage counseling.
gotta run.
So run.
Alright, taxi guy. Now I know her name. I know everything. Oh, just answer murder with tax evasion?
So about the blonde girl.
Yeah? What's she to you?
I'm a friend. I'm a little worried about her, so I watch her from afar.
God, this is so super
friend.
creepy.
Right. I happen to have overheard.
I
what
suppose
her
I'm not
name
dressed
is.
like the
You know,
detective, but the
taxi
trench coat,
stuff,
that would make it
nothing
even
creepy.
10 times creepier.
Surely you know it too, since you're friends.
Sure. It's my friend Mark.
Oh, well, it's all played for laughs and
Guess
code.
you weren't lying.
It's
Well,
done with
might as well
goofiness.
tell ya. She dropped something on the back seat when she left, but she was out of sight by the time I noticed.
She's literally around the corner.
Oh yeah? How'd you feel about returning this to her? Looks like a letter. It might be important.
You can't get out of the car, take a few steps in that direction, and return it yourself?
This is a business, kid. I might lose a customer.
Also, I don't think they animated him to get out of the taxi.
Yeah, sure. Let me have it.
Good man. Say, you won't open it, will you?
Oh no! Not only will I open it, I will spray paint its contents all over that wall there. But we have to bluff. We have to bluff.
Brian to the opposite sex's correspondence.
I wouldn't know what that kind of fella looks like. Thank God. Here you go.
Now we can open it. Oh, we already did open it. 1 second. Beloved Margot, here it is, an old-fashioned letter since you said email can be easily intercepted. I've even tried writing it by hand, but well, you don't want to see the result. Missing you, your sweet perfume, your golden hair shining in the morning light, your glittering expensive jewelry. Oh, Margot, Margot. Are you sure about Tony's intentions? My God, he's your husband. Would he really go as far as hurting you? Or me, for that matter? I know I was against this initially, but now I'm convinced. You need to see the voodoo gentleman and try to get him to do what's needed. I've started this poem about you, but it's so hard to find words that rhyme with your lovely name other than cargo or embargo. I'll persist. So looking forward to seeing you. It hurts. You are the paramedic to my horrible freeway pile-up. Oh, he always knows what to say. Yours intermittently but lovingly, Charlie. You rascal, you. Minus 25 nice guy aura removed. Dang it. Wait, were we supposed to be a nice guy all along? Here you go, here's your letter.
Alright, Margot, I'm gonna drop the act here. Charlie sent me.
Charlie who?
Charlie, your lover, that's who. Things are getting complicated and he said I should take it from here. I need that password.
Well, alright. If Charlie said so. The password is Fidelio.
Fidelio.
Wait, this isn't Eyes Wide
Don't do anything
Shut.
stupid, just stay put. I'm on it.
Understood, Buzz. Oh, I do hope everything works out fine.
Don't worry, I got this. Well, good luck in your endeavors.
Goodbye, Buzz, and thank you.
Yeah, sure. No problem.
This is gonna be posted on our night on Reddit for nice guys. You're right. So I was hanging around the creepy town, and I got the stuff from the taxi, and lost my nice guy aura apparently.
Fidelio.
Hopefully this isn't Eyes Wide Shut, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream it. It's a lot of stuff. Ancient cell phone. Oh, we gotta look at that.
Boy, that is one ancient device.
Well, that is.
Hello, operator? I've never heard that one before.
Kitty has no friends to call.
I heard that.
Let's do this.
Hey, these are Halloween skulls.
Skulls are skulls, alright?
He's probably like some voodoo pirate.
Nah, I don't need them.
Oh, you always need funny looking
Kitty
skulls.
doesn't care about non-edible decorations.
Oh, he's got a microwave oven.
It's like a beat-up microwave oven.
Take it. Take it.
Not touching voodoofied home appliances.
Ah, you
I hate
don't
those
have
things.
any
I
fun.
heard they give you cancer. No joke here.
That's an oddly shaped skull. Nah, just disturbed the carefully arranged decor. I have a feeling him and Cats didn't get along.
Yeah, you're right. That is very similar. The mask. But we still have to look at the other stuff. And mess with it.
That looks like an authentic voodoo throne.
I prefer softer surfaces.
Well, if you get the guy
No,
off of it.
we're already up to our necks in ancient curses. He either died in the 1700s
The
or
ancient
the
Nords of
80s.
Skyrim. Oh, that's pretty ancient then.
No, I have a feeling he's been clicked enough while he lived. Hey, isn't that's identical to Lemon's mask? I don't want it, and it doesn't want me. Kitty isn't impressed by primitive art, or any art for that matter.
Wait, we've been
Shut
told.
up. I'm a little into German expressionism.
See, it's Cubism and German Expressionism.
Sinister and appropriately illuminated.
I'm gonna guess that she's gonna get through all art
I
forms.
have enough creepy stuff surrounding me, thanks.
Hey, welcome, Isaac. We are playing Gibbous, a point-and-click adventure game with comedic Lovecraftian themes.
It's the what now?
Fish-like.
Take
I
it.
wouldn't touch it for $100.
But would you touch it for $150?
Hey, look, it's a double-headed doll. I think I'll have to ask the voodoo guy first. It's an issue of Vogue magazine. The headline reads, "The Fishmut Look."
Oh no. They're really doing the
I
Innsmouth
don't
thing.
want it. It creeps me out. Kitty can't read.
Yet.
Oh, you always gotta have the yet.
It's an ancient voodoo chest. I can feel waves of eerie energy emanating from it.
So touch it. You know you want
It's
to.
firmly locked. I heard cats absorb negative energy and transform it into the good kind, but we're not gonna risk her napping on that thing.
Aw. Okay, voodoo guy.
Everything about this guy screams voodoo louder than Jimmy would. Hi there.
Greetings, Wanderer, and be welcome.
Would you compete in a Mr. Beast challenge to touch a skull for $100,000? I don't know if he would. Maybe he would.
Who are you?
Who am I? Oh, worry not. I get my share of amnesiacs. You are now in the presence of the Voodoo Gentleman.
So, what do I call you? VG?
No, that sounds a little bit too gangsta. Voodoo Gentleman will do. Thanks.
Was that password part really necessary?
It is best that I keep a low profile, lest the jackals tax me right out of town. Thus, the recommendation-only access. By the way, who referred you to me?
The internet. The internet.
Margot told me about you.
Margot. Well, I'm glad to see you're alive and well.
The voodoo gentleman? You do voodoo? I'm buzzed, by the way.
You do at least remember what you came here for, I trust.
Oh yeah, we're going with amnesia. Wait, I gotta ask about the exotic accent.
Aren't you supposed to have an exotic accent?
Oh, that's so cliche. Plus, I travel a lot.
I can't remember a thing, voodoo gentleman.
Oh, it definitely
Well,
is a scam.
I guess that solved whatever your problem was, huh? That'll be $20.
Voodoo capitalism strikes again.
Dang, now we owe someone $20.
I remember, all right. It all started when I found this book. Well, to make a long story short, I accidentally put a spell on my cat.
Hey, welcome,
Now she's even more
Marshmallow.
annoying than she was before.
A spell, huh? How'd you go about doing that, Harry?
I used this.
Vaulting voodoo fixins, is that the
The Necronomicon in all its glory. Wanna have a look-see?
No, put that away.
Oh, I could have done that
is
for
not
intimidation.
touched. Oh boy. I'm sure glad I'm not in your shoes. I can't help you with your cat, my man. There are some things even I don't mess with.
But voodoo!
But voodoo.
Voodoo Schmoodoo, that book is ultimate evil incarnate. Well, I for one wouldn't keep it in my pants pocket. Just saying.
You are ruining voodoo for me. I hope you're happy. But my cat.
Ugh, cats. We never did get along. What are the symptoms, pray tell?
She kinda started talking.
Oh, look, the cat speaks. Come one, come all, see the free.
She's really unhappy with her current situation.
Oh, ye gods, I've had this nightmare before. Maybe a pinch, but there's no cold sweat. How can this be?
It's real, Witch MD.
Well, crap. I mean...
Come on, just throw a
relax.
smoke bomb and get out of here.
How could you tell that was the real Necronomicon right away?
Oh,
Most
condescending.
everyone imagines it all black, bound in human skin.
Not quite Isaac Price,
bearing
as
teeth.
Choose your own
Only true
adventure books
initiates
generally
know it
have
really
more like
kinda looks like one of
options.
those British sweater vests.
That would be more
You
like
know, the
visual
ones with all the
novels.
crisscross things.
Yeah, why is that?
I guess you sometimes just go crazy with the triangles and it just doesn't turn out as evil a design as you'd think. Still, the content more than makes up for it.
Pleasant colors, though.
Yep, very eye-pleasing.
Yep. What kind of operation are you running here, anyways?
One that stays away from messing with the old
Hey, welcome,
ones.
Byron.
But it's just
It
like
is
a
a
personifying curse. Those should
point-and-click
be easier,
adventure
right?
game with a
You'd think.
comedic Cthulhu aspect of Lovecraftian nightmares. Oh, and a friend of mine got kidnapped too.
Oh, and a friend of mine got kidnapped too.
You don't say. Something tells me it's also Necronomicon related.
Possibly.
He was kidnapped while looking for the damn thing.
I really wish I could help you out, but ugh. Was it a very close friend?
We talked for like 5 minutes.
So it was basically someone off the street.
Forget about him, dude.
Aren't we all basically someone off the street?
You sure are.
Philosophical comments will not help you. Convince the voodoo guy to help you.
Can't you at least point me in some useful direction?
There is one person that could probably be convinced to delve into this kind of mess.
Yeah?
I was just getting into my intriguing plot development swing and you totally threw me off. Where was I? Oh yeah. There's this avid student of the dark arts, an undercover intruder into the Dagon cult, a dear, dear friend of mine. A man mad and passionate enough to wade through the occult mysteries of the Necronomicon itself.
So, cool, where does he live?
What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Did he just go there?
Kill him, kitty! Go for the eyes!
Sorry. I thought you were going for a dramatic pause.
But everything I'm saying is dark and morbidly fascinating, right?
Oh, absolutely. Just a second ago, I really think I detected some goosebumps.
Awesome! I've been working on my wording and delivery.
Give him a 7 out of 10.
Tell me more about this dark intruder dragon guy.
Dagon, not Dragon. The terrible god of the murky abysses. The one who seems to have fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades now.
Man, where do you get all this stuff?
I am a student of the occult stuff, my greenhorn friend. Plus Wikipedia.
Wikipedia strikes again.
So this Dagon's had fishmouth in his clawed grip for decades. He's the...
If only my
Wait,
tablet had actually
Worse
charged.
than that, if you can imagine. But this is all hearsay, since most people have been just avoiding fishmouth for years and years. I haven't talked to my friend in ages.
Different cell phone carrier?
That, and little to no reception.
And with that kind of ancient thing, it's not
About
surprising.
this dark student you mentioned.
I'm really on the fence here about telling you more. This could be very dangerous. And men in red shirts are notoriously unlucky.
Stop reinforcing the stereotype. Is this about money?
Money? No, I always seem to end up working for free anyways.
Wait, then how do you keep your business going?
Okay, fine, don't tell me. I'll just take the Necronomicon to the next occult dude in the neighborhood and see if...
What? You'll do no such thing. Please do no such thing?
Oh man, okay, just because you're such a nice guy. Please tell me who the man is. Sounds like he's our only chance.
It is with great difficulty that I even utter his name.
You
Probably
haven't
difficult
yet.
to pronounce.
Not if you keep interrupting me. Are you sure you're ready to hear his worldly denomination spoken out loud?
Do it.
Hit me. I'm bracing myself.
His name
It's Tim.
is Bob Olmstein.
Oh, that was still pretty simple.
Bob Olmstein. Just saying it makes my blood boil and congeal at the same time.
I know, right?
Waves of awe have been washing
See,
over me
if I
ever since
butter
I've
him
heard
up,
you say
he won't
Bob
charge me for this
Olmstein.
visit.
Are you perchance making fun of Bob Olmstein?
I wouldn't dare. So you're saying I can find Bob Olmstein in Fishmouth?
Well, yes, but let it be known I am not advising you to go there.
Doesn't look like I have a choice either way. Can you tell me how I can track him down once I get there?
Last time we spoke, he was staying at the Finman house.
Gotcha.
Just remember, we don't go to Fishmouth.
I mean, not with that attitude. We can definitely go to Fishmouth. Oh, she's gone. There's also a weird purple star in the sky. Or maybe it's just like a light source or something. Still gotta get the fish doll.
Fishmouth's own. There, now I'm that one guy in the theater reading the title out loud.
Keep it down! Wait, can I take the bridge?
You know, I've never crossed that bridge, and I got there several times.
Do it, take the
I doubt
bridge.
a little elevation would alter my perspective on things.
I'm pretty sure the library doesn't hold anything else useful. I feel like the only other thing is to get the doll down. I'm not sure there's anything I can do to get that down. At least not yet. Maybe I have everything I need. We'll just use some Necronomicon magic. Bring her fish doll to life, it'll eat her face, and then she can't stare at us. Do it.
I can't scare it down.
Of course you can. Bring it to life.
It's the dreaded Necronomicon.
And have it eat her face off.
They won't help in this situation.
Just throw it at the fish doll.
Wouldn't help here. I can't reach it from down here.
Gotta climb things. Climb like the
No
Loon
thanks, I'll
Tower.
stick around for now.
We're attempting to commit tax evasion.
I'd hate to have him do my taxes.
See? We're already getting to tax evasion.
Not only do I have no use for it, it has no reason to exist.
But it has a hat. That's enough reason for it to exist. Yeah, we have to find the secrets of the Lovecraftian cult. Of all sorts of terror. Oh, wait, there's a new plaque.
It's really weathered, but I think it says, Park gate removed due to blasphemous activities in the area. Hop fence at own peril. We do not refund garments or pay for hospitalization.
Alright, let's do this.
Nah, we gotta keep the citizens informed.
No, no, no. Don't let people be
Kitty
informed.
can't read.
I'm learning real fast.
I'm not a weeds guy, thanks. Is that a nose or a beak? Man, Darkham
Yeah,
City
we have to
Council
make sure
is
that we
all weird when it
remove
comes
all
to
the
statue
signs.
choices.
We need to spray paint it.
I want nothing to do with this guy, whoever he is or was.
Wonder if the taxi actually has anything left. Probably not, since we got everything from Margot.
Hey, taxi, take me to Finman House in Fishmouth.
Yeah, that's real funny. Let's waste the cabbie's time with dumb jokes.
No, I'm serious. Take me to Fishmouth.
We don't go to Fishmouth.
I'll pay double.
You can pay 4 times the fare. It ain't worth going there.
I can easily pay double when I have
Darkham's been
nothing.
strange lately. Wait till you get a whiff of Fishmouth.
So let's get a whiff.
Money can't make me go there, friend. Them fishy folks will scare the scales off an anchovy.
I have this. Oh, here.
I have this suspicious cookie.
Keep that thing away from me. Some darn hippie fed me one of those about a month ago.
Oh
I
no.
was seeing tentacles
Hey, welcome,
and all
Bulbasaur.
kinds of ungodly things for a week
And
after.
Issa.
You don't say. Can I interest you in an ancient cursed grimoire?
Nah, already got one of those, and it's full of my wife's special occasion dresses.
That's the true Necronomicon.
I have this stalking cat.
We all got our cross to bear, buddy.
Amen, brother. What can I do for a ride to Fishmouth?
Well, I do have a family problem needs taken care of, but,
Yeah, Taxi Driver's so far
it's
the
a
best
heck of a
character.
doozy, let me tell you.
I'm all ears.
See, this cousin of mine, Ed, married a woman out of Fishmouth. Fishmouth, can you believe it?
Hey, well, you have a
Name's
wonderful night,
Asenath.
Bulbasaur.
Anyway, ever since they got
Oh,
together,
Asenath.
every time I meet old Eddie, I get this strange feeling he's not himself.
Always shopping for groceries, never goes to the ball game anymore, general zombie-like complexion, lack of will to go on. That's pretty common from what I understand.
Oh, you unmarried folks always piling on the stereotypes. No, friend, I mean, and I know it sounds crazy. It's like she's looking at me through
It's exactly
his eyes,
like the thing on the
she's one
doorstep.
inside, right?
Whoa, okay. So, where's he?
Good question, buddy. I mean, possession. That's crazy talk, I know, but I've seen it with my own eyes, man. Now, he ain't talking much, but from what he did say, he gets littler and littler time as himself every day. And I'm worried sick, man. Look, I don't know what your deal is, but get rid of Asenath for me, and I'll drive your butt to Fishmouth like it was nothing.
And then kick you out.
Quest unlocked.
Quest unlocked.
Deal.
Okay then.
Perfect.
What can you tell me about Ed?
Name's Edward. Edward Derby. He's my cousin. Supports the tentacles. Don't care much for light beer or garlic-based toppings.
Thanks, that's very insightful. What can you tell me about Asenath?
What's there to say? She's a creepy one, that's for sure. Looking like a darn fish if I ever saw one. I've been driving cabs forever, and I never heard of anyone
It's definitely
else
involved
called Asenath
Cthulhu
in Darkroom,
and at this.
So there's that. Hope that'll help you.
Thanks.
We're basically going through all
Okay,
sorts of
got it.
Lovecraftian stories. We're at the thing on the doorstep, apparently.
Gotta scoot.
Okay, we're probably missing something from our apartment that probably gets down the one thing. Little girl, do you happen to know where I can find your
Aren't
parents?
Your mom or dad around?
Mom and Dad moved to Fishmouth last. Not until.
Okay, that's the same thing. So I've got to find... I have to find their folks to murder. Yeah, it's more like a spoof of Lovecraftian stuff. That's what makes it good. You gotta have the humorous... Wait, there was a can of Dr. Fisher. Let's do this. Come on, I don't want the fridge. I want the can.
It's a can of Dr. Fisher, produced exclusively with Fishmouth area water. That ensures my lips will never go anywhere near it.
Maybe I can take the can and throw it at the doll.
Gonna grab this.
Oh, it's an item. That means it's important to pick up. Hold on. Combine suspicious
Not
cookie.
swapping them.
Oh, come on. I still feel like we need the
I
ukulele.
would not sleep with that thing above my head, I'll tell you that. And we thankfully have no need for it.
Well, of course you do.
Primitive or not,
Actually, I've been a
Snob.
Okay, so she's into Cubism and German Expressionism. We've got that noted. Yeah, because it's the thing on the doorstep, the entire thing where it was possessing the guy. Okay.
Not a clue why I'd do that.
Oh, come on. There's always reasons to do that.
For some reason, I picked up this can of the foulest soda widely available. No soda for kids, especially not this horrible kind.
Oh, I could have thrown it.
Keep that toxic sludge away from my whiskers, man.
Wouldn't fit with all the fish.
No, just vandalize it. Throw it through. Come on.
No need to display it.
No, throw it through the door.
It's closed and locked. Oh, those cool circular cuts. These would have to be diamond, and I'd have to like fish.
Come on, you can do it, man.
Oh,
You can do it. I know you can. Okay, we probably have something to do still with the graffiti.
it somehow looks old.
I guess it's dried blood, man.
Wouldn't know what to do with it. I am afraid of what might happen.
We'll use the Necronomicon on it.
I can feel the book vibrate whenever I look at that sign. I'm not combining those two.
Oh, come on. Don't be a wimp.
It's a picture of a male model I picked up from the street. The picture, that is.
There might be still more stuff that I'm missing in the, voodoo shop.
They must be shopping at the same Swedish furniture shop.
Oh, there's a door that wasn't a door before? In which place? In this place, or...?
I don't want it, and it doesn't want me.
And that's oh wait, there's strange vegetation. I didn't
There
notice
are
that.
strange, spiky vines all over this crazy place.
What if?
I'm afraid they'd shatter if I tried. The scissors, that is.
Oh, come
I
on.
really don't want to touch the strange, spiked vines.
Alright, Kitty, you touch the
Needless
strange,
to say, she's not
the
impressed.
spiky vines.
He's really got a vegetation problem in here.
Wait, there is another location? Okay. I have to find this other door then. Because I'm only familiar... Oh, you mean the door... Okay, I see, at the bridge. I don't think you can actually open it, because I think that was there.
Back then, door. Now, wall.
Unless you're saying there was a room in here that I was missing. Yeah, 'cause there doesn't seem to be much else. Come on, take the cake.
I got my fill of suspicious sweets.
No, you don't. You can never have enough suspicious... Oh, background of the area with the girl? Yeah, that's the one with the bridge that it looks like it just wouldn't let me go in.
Ever notice how philosophical bridges are? People come, people go. Ugh, friggin' thoughts, go away.
Are we talking about these stairs? Because that just leads back into the apartment.
Nah, I need her around. Hey, Kitty, how about you climb
Come
up
on.
and get that fishy for me?
Well, you gotta ask yourself, Buzz. What do we stand to gain from me exerting myself in that manner?
Nothing for now, I guess.
See?
Don't anger me, feline.
Come on, Buzz. You're embarrassing yourself.
Don't you want to do it just to put a smile on that little girl's face?
Oh,
You
about
mean
the
that
bridge?
pale abomination?
Hey, welcome.
How about we have nothing to do with her or her face?
Max
How's
does.
that sound?
Your
This is
heart
a
the tip of a glacier
Cthulhu
that was accidentally
themed
bitten off by a
comedic
blind,
point-and-click
evil old sea
adventure
monster,
game.
Kitty.
Don't try to flatter me. It won't.
Okay. Yeah, this one won't let me actually go
Kitty
through
has
it.
no use for that walled archway.
I'm 14 and this is deep. Oh no. Yeah, there's still a few things I have to try and figure out as to which things can actually
That
work.
was as much interest as I could muster up about this shop sign.
I can climb higher than that. Easy.
Believe you.
I can climb that thing, no problem. I just don't have a reason to.
Christopher Valiant Street. Never heard of him.
I gotta try and find a
Tiny
way to get
Prince
the
says his body was found headless on the street, so they
I have to find a way to get the cat to go up there.
Story.
Now the curious thing.
Well, he can now quit while he's ahead.
Ah, jeez.
At least it brought things to a head.
How many head puns? Aw, we're out of head
Thank
puns
you for your
already.
sacrifice, Christopher Valiant.
79 and this is shallow? Aw, dang.
Christopher Valiant is an okay guy. There, happy?
Oh, if I hold it down, you just run.
I'm not scared or anything. I just don't. You talk to her, okay?
Yeah, she's too busy staring into your soul.
That weird kid, Priscilla.
I feel like that there's something more that she...
Aren't your mom?
Mom and Dad.
Yeah, there's nothing else that she says. Hey, welcome, Jack Dina. Do I have a cat food?
She's a carnivore.
Yeah, she won't eat the
And smart
cookie.
enough not to touch Lemon's cooking.
Only now.
No, I think I don't want to cut Mr. Handsome over here. No way, I need this.
Quick, cut everything.
Nah, I don't need. Nope, as much as I hate the thing, we do need it.
Oh, probably with the 9 lives. I won't be surprised if it comes back into play at some point. After all, cats tend to have all that kind of cool jazz.
Void Smoker Alley. Never heard of him.
Yeah, it feels like there's
Let's check
another
out the tiny
place that
brain.
I should be checking.
Apparently, this guy was a struggling artist that aged naturally while his portraits stayed the same. What a lousy demonic deal. Could have been worse. Not sure how exactly, but it could have.
Well, actually, it was also that Asenath was, her, like...
Here's the smoke in the void.
Oh yeah, I forget the guy's name, but it was possessing his daughter because his, he died.
Here's the agent.
So he
like
was using
fine
it to get
wine, Void
another
Smoker.
body.
Thanks for being a good dude, Void Smoker.
I know, there really aren't a lot of female characters in Lovecraft stories. Not to mention he's awful with the dialogue. which is, curious.
Did you know that the mere graphical suggestion of an eye can unconsciously make you more apprehensive?
Come on, can I get some more apprehension then? I need to find what it is to actually... I wonder if I have to talk to the taxi driver to go someplace else.
Unless my eyes betray me, it's a taxi, a yellow one.
Your eyes have betrayed
There's
you.
a guy inside, but I can't quite distinguish his face.
Because it hasn't been drawn.
Get a lot of customers tonight?
Not if you don't move out of the way, I don't.
Tell me again about Ed and Asenath.
Ed's a normal guy, and I suspect he's being possessed.
Oh, my
by
cat is a
Asenath.
domestic shorthair.
Her, on the other hand, not normal at all. Fishy looking thing. And I mean that literally. Get rid of her for me, and the fishmet we ride, son.
Yeah, but where is she hanging out?
Gotta scoot.
That's a bigger question. Oh no. Okay. Voodoo guy, where can I find need you to help me help someone out. Wait, I can shout Bob Olmstein's.
Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein.
Oh yeah, we got a thing going.
Voodoo gentleman, I need you to help me help someone out.
Oh no. Whose life is the Necronomicon ruined now?
Everyone's.
No, nothing like that. There's this cabin.
Okay, I
outside
did
and
have to
his
talk to him.
cousin's body is apparently being possessed by his wife, Asenath. It's like he swaps bodies with his wife against his will.
Wife swapping? That's crazy.
Yeah. Anyway, help me help his cousin get rid of this Asenath character.
Well, since I can't help change your cat back, I might as well give you a hand with this possessing business.
Actual voodoo freaking magic?
Actual
special brand of it,
voodoo
yes.
freaking
You
magic.
will need to craft a personalized voodoo spell. You're getting a platinum package deal here, buddy. I fear a fetch quest is in order.
Oh, that's how they get you
You'll
with the
need a
fetch
doll.
quests.
Well, that goes without saying. Then you'll need something that cuts, chops, or severs. And finally someone... how can I put this? Attractive.
We're not talking chopping attractive people's
Okay, I've got the
limbs off,
picture, I've got the
right?
scissors.
Oh no, I have
I just
one
need a
motto.
doll.
Do no physical harm. Oh, and one more thing. You need to look up the order we will use them in.
Oh no.
What do you mean, no physical harm?
I only deal in figurative voodoo.
Sounds like some new age hippie load up.
Oh, you'll be a believer by the time we're done.
you have some dolls around. Can we use one of them?
That's my private collection, Buzz. No touchy.
Oh no.
Don't know where
I
to
need
get
the
a
fish
at
doll.
this hour.
Oh, it's easier than
Oh,
you
I
think.
gotta steal the fish
Taking
doll.
candy from a baby.
Oh, I like the way that you think, voodoo gentleman.
Found this picture of a male model.
A strapping young man. It'll do.
Found this book called A Very Convenient Treatise on the Order Voodoo Magic Ingredients Should Be Used In.
Wonderful. We
Think
can
it
now
might help?
steal a
It
doll.
might. Have you read it yet?
Not yet. I'll get back to you. Found these scissors.
Good eye.
Gotta run.
I'll be here, Buzz.
Alright, the plot actually advances. Fate of the world rests upon reading a book. That's how it usually begins with these Lovecraftian stories. Oh, I probably have to examine.
Let's see. Okay, according to this treatise, I think the order we should use the items is someone attractive, doll, thing that cuts.
Let's do this. Alright, come on, cat. You have a reason now. If not, I've got scissors. I will cut you.
Hey, kitty, how about you climb up and get that fishy for me?
Really, Buzz? What's in it for us?
Another doll in exchange for it.
Your preoccupations are a constant source of wonderment and worry, but okay, we're quid pro quoing.
Oh, it was that easy all along.
Alright, Miss Know-It-All, I think we need to have a talk about you helping out whenever I consider it necessary.
And I
Geez,
always
fine,
consider
I
it
feel right
necessary.
this time, okay? Sheesh.
So from now on, you'll help out when I tell you to?
Ask me to, and that's a maybe. Let's say I'll be more inclined to.
I'll take it.
That's right, you have to take whatever the cat's gonna offer you.
Nice doll you have there, Priscilla.
Oh
This
god.
little thing, it doesn't
This is like the
even look Mommy and
creepiest way
Daddy.
possible.
I don't even want to know what that's supposed to mean. So, what can I do
Nice
to get
doll
that
you
doll
got
of
there,
yours?
kid.
What the heck do you need a doll for at this hour, you creep?
Never you mind, Priscilla.
I don't want anything but my fishy back!
Here's your fishy. Give me the doll.
Alright, Priscilla, here's your fishy. Let me have the doll.
Deal, creep.
This town, man, this freaking town.
The things we do for dolls. Yeah, oh yeah, we gotta definitely say that the creepiest way possible. Hey kid, can I play with your toys? Actually, that might sound more like the taxi driver. Because we're a librarian here.
Found a doll.
You mean mercilessly ripped from the hands of an innocent child, don't you?
Aye, we made a
Alright,
deal.
What do you want to call it?
Todd.
I dub thee Todd. I
Hey, that was with
don't
two
think
Ds,
this will
man.
work.
Oh, we're gonna go down the list.
I dub thee Chad. I think I saw it frown at me.
We'd probably have to
Good.
name it Asenath.
Brittany.
Oh, heck no.
Asenath.
Asenath it is.
Yeah, he's gotta be like rough you up.
So, that was all of them, huh?
Indeed it was. Alright, now this is important. Which order should we use them in?
Picture. Doll. Scissors.
Alright, here we go.
That was the wrong thing.
Okay, what just happened?
Asenath just lost her head over some male model dude. I told you, I deal in figurative voodoo.
Should have seen it coming. Do ya think it worked?
I know it worked.
Thank you, VG.
Enough respect, B.
Did I get my nice guy aura back? Did some good, I guess. Plus 15 dubious morality. Sweet, I got dubious morality now.
So, everything seems to have worked out in the end, huh?
Well, not everything, but yeah, it's a start.
Gonna go change Kitty back now.
You do that. Please.
See you soon.
I think I'm
Not too
CG,
soon, I
kind of
hope.
confused good. I'm not quite sure if I'm good, but it's somewhere in that area. Hey kid, you want candy?
Heard from Ed lately?
Why did you say that in the
You're
creepiest
good.
way possible?
Nah, it was nothing.
No. You're good. You're very good. Just got off the phone with Ed. Azanet left him for a male model. My God, I don't know how you did it, but you did it.
Thanks. So, wanna go to Fishmut?
Want? No. But I'm a man of my word, friend. Get in. We're off to Stinkville.
Hear that, Kitty?
$10, he's gonna kick me
Adventure
right out of the
I
cab once we
can
get there and then
barely
leave.
contain my enthusiasm.
Ah, you'll love it. Seafood as far as the eye can see.
Oh, brother. Alrighty. Here goes nothing.
Alright. Hopefully that was chapter 1. Chapter 2, get the temple. I hope we would have the taxi driver as a reoccurring guy, but alas, I think that's his only scenes. But the taxi guy lives on in our hearts. Oh yeah, it's pretty much a given.
Where am I? What happened?
Why did I lose my other shoe? Woke up in a strange basement with pulsating headache and no shoes on. And they, whoever they are, give me slippers. Slippers! No need to concoct a way to escape this... need to concoct a way to escape this dump. Plenty of junk lying around. Maybe I could rig something up. Oh yeah, that's a lot of junk. Wait, there's a shoe.
There was no time for anything else. All I wanted was to get out of that dump pronto. There was no time.
Hey, stop thinking about it. Oh, a pristine rag. That's
There was
definitely
no
a thing.
time for.
Oh, come on.
There was no time.
Pick up the...
There was no. That's the way out of here.
Just not gonna open.
Hey, you out there!
You're
Let
gonna
me
need
out
to...
of here, you dirtbags!
You're gonna have to rig some stuff. Oh, yeah, kick it down with your
Come on,
socks.
who's out there? Hello?
It's a hobby, Byron. I got a
Nothing.
full-time job. That
So-
pays my bills.
This isn't gonna be easy after all. I started to take in my surroundings and bing, bang, boom! I was seeing salvation in every little thing that caught a glint. In my mind, they were already shaping into something that would definitely get these goons' attention. I was gonna do big, loud things with petty stuff. Like a poor country using scraps to send a rocket to the moon.
Oh, so we gotta build a rocket to get to the moon, then. When did this game become To the Moon?
Wow, that's unexpected. A pristine rag in this smelly, filthy basement.
Take the pristine rag. It's perfect. Wait, there's a tablet. We can look on
Whoever tossed me
Wikipedia.
into the clink must have left this here for my amusement.
Probably charging.
Distracted is the last thing I want to be right now.
Distracted. The best thing to be right now.
Pennies to pachyderms. I'll find something to fill it. Judging by its placement, it seems I'm in a basement. Huh, rhymes.
Gotta do the cool detective
Not much
rhyming.
to see, but boy, does this sickening fishy smell float in from outside.
Oh, so we're probably already in Fishmouth with him.
That's an odd choice for a detention-type basement. Nothing there that's any use to me.
Yeah, not with that kind of attitude.
Parish of Starry Knowledge Camp highlights. So, that's who I'm dealing with, huh?
He keeps seeing he's keeping his hands in his pockets. Yeah, see, he just needs to have a lot more stuff.
Looks more like a collection of mugshots to me.
He's picking it up with the power of his mind.
Discarded food, fish bones, a flotation device, random trash.
Hey, one man's junk is another man's treasure.
Nothing
Take
there
it.
of any utility.
Telling
For
you.
some reason, there are barrels of tar everywhere. If I wanted any tar, there's plenty spilled on the floor. It's what scientists have lately been calling a plank. Things are ramping up.
At last, the plank is mine.
A single shoe, part of a matched pair, lost, alone, makes me sick.
Then let's
I'm
reunite
sorry,
them.
I can't do it. Not since the separation.
No, you gotta take it. That's how else will they be reunited?
There's a recess in the floorboards here. I'm not wearing any shoes. Might as well watch my step.
Come on.
It's
Oh
use
no,
just
we're gonna
by
play
itself.
Gibbous within Gibbous. This is gonna be like Celeste with playing the one game mode in like
That's
the third
a lot
level.
of dense, sticky tar. Seems to be a lot of it around.
Oh, slippers. Come on.
Oh, isn't that nice? Leave a man shoeless, then offer him slippers.
I mean, let's step up from sandals.
Warning! This is an ultra-powerful fire extinguisher. You have probably purchased this item because you're either a hardcore forest firefighting enthusiast, you work at a kerosene factory, or you practice occult rituals involving high-temperature immolation. Please make sure your feet are firmly set on the ground and you're ideally leaning against a sturdy wall when you unleash this bad boy. Leave premises immediately if operating grip on extinguisher is lost. You have no chance to regain control of it.
That is useful stuff to know.
Extremely powerful, huh? Sounds like a rocket of a time.
Hey, Lord of the Night Wolves, the major thing about adventure games is you pick up everything that moves,
This one's contained soup
and if you
like
can't
yours
pick it
once
up,
contained
you probably have to
dinosaurs.
solve a puzzle to be able to pick it up.
I could use this.
That's how these games work.
It's a puddle. I think I need something with a little depth.
Okay, probably the mug then.
All right, let's get me some of this tar. I don't want to tar up this nice, pristine rag.
After all, I'm thinking so hard, I have to, like, wipe all the sweat off of my face and all that.
Nah, I could use this plank for something else.
Okay, I probably need to put the plank in the recess.
I think I need something else there first.
Oh, right.
Not directly.
Okay, I'm probably missing something then.
The more I look at it, the more it weirds me out.
Yeah, that's what Lovecraftian wallpaper will do to you.
Current enemy. Sturdy
Hey,
handle door.
welcome, Faro. No worries. Do you and, if you have to sleep, by all means, go to sleep.
I'd need some kind of
Always
powerful
take care of
projectile
yourself
to
first.
Maybe bring it down.
Nah, just kick it with your socks.
No good. It's bolted from the other side and no one's responding. Gotta find a way to get their attention somehow. The soup can would just roll around in there. I need it to be stable. Here we go.
Okay, put the soup can, which
Now
then
it's a
holds
little
the
shallow pool of
plank,
dense, extra sticky tar.
and then the one thing.
All right, let's stick this in there. What the heck was I concocting here? It felt abstract, ridiculous, absurd even. The foundation of a really far-fetched and scatterbrained solution to my predicament. But this was a pretty ridiculous adventure already, so I guess I was just adapting.
I mean, this seems par for course for most adventure games. Hey,
And a plank.
yeah, see?
This was officially ridiculous. Was I feeling proud of myself? A
You
definite
should.
and resounding no. But it was all I had.
That's very true, Anitus.
Look at this. A cringeworthy blue ribbon taker and the crazy enough that it could work regional semifinals. Definitely not a highlight in my career. Assuredly not a low, though. Maybe those late-night Mac Viper and mac and cheese syndicated binges had some kind of effect on my person. Good old mac and cheese.
Only we had some mac and cheese to get out of here.
If my calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour...
Oh no.
I didn't really make calculations.
It has to be struck by a lightning bolt if we're going to go that fast.
Get a rocket ramp for the win.
Oh, that's the best quote already.
All right, door. Brace for serious, imminent impact.
Hey, no problem, Austin.
Prisoner, the boss wants to see you.
No, knock him out with the improvised rocket.
You've got to be kidding me.
Oh no, it was all for naught.
Mr. Katype, or should I call you Don?
No, you shouldn't. Katype will do just fine.
Hey, no worries. I don't feel like I've done anything, Austin, but I'm glad that you're in a good place.
Listen here, Buster.
Or at least
Unless
hopefully
I'm
a better
in the comfort
place.
of my own home, I don't do slippers. You can leave a man pantless, shirtless even, but don't mess with his footwear symmetry, you barbarian. What is this place, and who are you anyway? This is about that damned book, isn't it?
How deductive. Earning your keep, huh? Come now, don't take it personally, Katype. You were useful in leading us to it for a while, and then you were no more. We never really wanted to hurt you, or your shoes. You're sullen, grumpy, and mean to everyone. We like you. You would have gone far in our organization.
Well, did you find the darn thing?
As soon as the kidnapped troops got you out of there, our recon squad was dispatched to retrieve the volume.
So you're really convinced you know its exact whereabouts, huh?
Close to 100% certain.
That's not 100%.
Ah, speak of the devil. All right, Brother Bright, was our information correct?
Yes, Brother Starburst.
So it's true. The Necronomicon
Oh,
really
we need
was
Brother
hidden in the
Skittle.
library?
Kind of. Yes, Your Starriness.
Well, don't just stand there, you fool. Let's see it.
Well, we don't really have it.
What?
A sigil was gone, broken into tiny little pieces, and something had clearly been hidden in there, but no book in sight.
Katype?
Everything was intact when I was in there, so don't put it on me, your grand poobah shininess.
What about the librarian?
It's a funny thing. We ran past each other when we were on our way to collect the tome. He looked so scared.
That's definitely not anything.
Anything else?
They're definitely not picking up on that.
Oh, wait, yes! He was carrying a big book and didn't seem too happy about it either.
Yeah, he's a librarian.
Find me this librarian now!
What about me? You don't need me anymore.
Oh, just go back to your little cellar.
Now let's be real here for a minute. What good am I to you now, cultist?
He's right, Brother Starburst. You just chew into our rations, and you don't know anything either way.
Brother Starburst. I still want to see Brother Skittle in this one.
Bothering me.
Fine with me, boss. Walk, prisoner. I'm gonna need someone from Rites and Rituals down here ASAP. I'm about to do an R24-A. Come on, guys. You know the drill. Guys? Sheen? You out there? Anyone? Come on, you know I can't do jack until we fill out the SNF 187.
And triplicate, even.
With Code Union, we've been through this, people. Is anyone out there? Guys? Prisoners not in sacrificial robes, no ceremonial bucket for the collection. We're really running a shoddy operation here. No wonder EOD's kicking our derrieres. I'm embarrassed. The prisoner's embarrassed. This is not.
Hey, welcome, Bison.
Brothers. Sheen, Flair, you guys totally bolted, didn't you? Starburst is not gonna be happy when he hears about this, people. This makes us look really, really bad. I almost feel like apologizing to the would-be victim.
Hey, don't feel bad. It's not your fault.
Yeah, well, it sort of is. It's our collective fault. I share in it. I take my responsibilities seriously. We're not a startup cult anymore. This is unacceptable.
Your striving to be a better evil organization is commendable.
Aw, thank you. It's nice to know that at least someone here appreciates it.
Don't mention it.
Give him an E for effort.
My dagger arm's falling asleep here, and I'm not even kidding. This guy's liable to die of old age before I get my paperwork. We're not a...
Ghetto rocket
Sweet
for the
dreams,
win.
star lover.
For the win. Now, if you excuse me, I have some shoes to find. I know, Brother Starburst. I still want Brother Skittle, though. Alright, sinister, circular
It appears
window.
to be dusk outside.
Oh, astronomical
I can
mumbo
reach
jumbo.
if I
We
leap.
definitely need that.
Only stars, no stripes.
Does that open the huge barricaded
I
door?
thought I'd say this, but I don't think I'm heavy enough. Me or the stuff I'm lugging around.
Alright, Brother Gleam. Let's...
Brother Gleam is sleeping off a particularly demanding day.
Come on, steal his wallet.
I don't want to disturb the guy. He's getting his beauty sleep.
2 kills? Hey, he's sleeping, alright? He's just sleeping.
It's a heap of astronomy-related instruments. Wait, there's a piece of wire sticking out from it.
Oh golly, if there's a wire, then that means we have to
I'd
take
rather
it.
Just pick it up.
This is an adventure game. If there's spare wire and it lets you pick it up, you better damn well pick it up.
Huge, sturdy door. It's barricaded from the outside.
Oh, that's probably important then.
Of course it's locked. Of course.
Let's do this. Oh, if I had shoes, that would open.
Barricaded from the other side. Makes sense that they'd shut me in here, but it seems that they don't think too highly of that Gleam guy either.
Oh, now they just added a silent E to his name.
A heck of a lot of literature. Most, if not all of it, star-related. Figures. Not in the mood for star stuff, really.
Okay.
Got a serious structural hazard over here.
Oh, these places definitely aren't OSHA compliant after all.
I need something stout and hefty and swung like mad to bring that wall to the ground.
Oh, +1 death. I gotcha. Oh, it's a reusable fire extinguisher. That is great.
Right then and there, I thought of placing the fire extinguisher on the desk so as to help steer it and set it loose on the cracked surface of the wall. I could make tracks from this place and never look back. It came to me then that doing so would make a mighty commotion, though, and these starry jamooks would be all over me like a shot. I'd never get to explore whatever it was hidden on the other side of that ladder.
Oh, that's why he
No,
won't do it.
There I stood, a Joe with one foot in a mystery and the other missing a shoe. They dragged me here against my will, and I wasn't gonna leave without first finding out just what the hell they were all about. I had to think of something else.
And what about the floor? Is it shiny?
A little color twist to the classic checkered temple floor. That's nice, I guess.
Oh, place the pin on Google Maps. Wait, they got a rail as well? Is that to just slide
Well, that's
down?
nice. A little extra safety's always appreciated. Looks like a hatch heading to an upper floor.
I'm gonna guess the hatch is also locked.
Damn it, how'd I know it'd be locked?
Because it's an adventure game. Really.
It's an enticing ladder to some upper level.
It's always that kind of thing. Okay, what about the desk?
Not a particularly interesting starry cult desk, if you ask
I know,
me.
at least something's OSHA compliant in this place.
I'm not into this desk at all.
Oh, come on, you gotta be into this.
I'm not into this desk at all.
You have to be into this desk. It's like the best desk ever. Okay. I don't care about the tar puddle.
Well, yeah, they do look nice and fluffy and warm.
Come on, put on the bunny
But
slippers.
comfort would just distract me right now.
Comfort would just distract you. Oh, of course.
We had our differences, that shoe and I. Haven't spoken since the separation.
Okay, nothing about that window.
I ain't getting past those bars without some heavy-duty power tools.
Hey, I got a fire extinguisher. That should be more than enough. Yeah, the tablet will
Distracted is the last thing I
let me
want to
take
be
it.
right now. It looks rigid, but not enough that you couldn't pour it.
The power of desk compels you indeed. Come on, Brother
You'll
Gleam.
make it. Don't worry. Sleep tight, little cultist. Don's watching over you. Nah, it's pretty clean. According to its instructions, this here's one feisty redhead. Packs a punch like a mule with a carrot problem. An unassuming small piece of wire that could come in real handy.
Alright, you have a wonderful night, Espid.
No idea how this stayed so clean in this dump, but I'm keeping it.
What's your diary? I know I should focus on my escape, but that hatch leading up to God knows where is too tempting to ignore. What are these starry kooks up to? What are they hiding up there? Must be a way to get past that metal hatch. I mean, you'd think that they'd be going through Brother Gleam's robes for like a key.
Bring that wall to the ground. Looks like a healthy crack at it might spell its doom. I'm gonna need something to whack it good if I want out this way.
I mean, I would think you could just whack it with the fire extinguisher.
Gotta know them stars, I guess. Not in the mood for... I never thought I'd say this, but...
Wonder if I need, like, more stuff in order for that to work.
It's all about stars with these people for some reason. No way to reach it. I don't want to disturb the guy. He's getting his beauty sleep.
Oh, come on. We could, like, tie him to that, and that'll give us enough weight.
It's really, really shiny. I'm using it as I speak. It's pretty shiny already.
Quick, clean the floor better.
It looks very...
I know, Eddie has to examine every single thing.
This rail is really, really greasy. Either they lubricate it, or these star jamooks are some serious sebum-seeping slime balls. Cleaning it won't do a damn thing.
It could do many things.
Alright, made a nice little sliding hook thing. Halfway there. There we go. One radical red-hot ram rocket ready to go.
Just gotta keep examining things, apparently.
I'm a natural-born handyman. It's ready, steady, and aimed. Fire!
Do it!
I hope I've done you proud, Mac Viper.
Yeah, see, I got the key for that hatch. Call it fire extinguisher. Hey, welcome, Heather. We are just playing some comedic Cthulhu point-and-click adventure games.
Of some kind. Unlike almost everything in this room,
We're just having some fun with it.
Whoa, that seemed to make a lot of things happen at once. All right, let's see now. October 13th.
It's so hard to get accustomed to the sickening stench of this dreadful fishing town, but apparently it's important to him that we establish our base here, so we just take it. Decorating coming along nicely. No end to the work.
A lot of long and boring entries follow. Seems like some kind of complicated records. Let me skip ahead a bit. Let's see. July 6th.
We're all accustomed to the stench. It's probably imbued in everyone by now. Summon the Haunter, and he came in a flickering form of a tall, swarthy man with skin made of ebony.
Hey, you have a wonderful night, Michael.
Then disappeared upon my
Thanks for
answer.
stopping by.
We must find it, no matter.
Yeah, we're trying to find the Necronomicon.
July 13th.
Hey, welcome, Watch a Night.
His incomplete form is frustrating. Must find the book. We must find it. That idiot Bright left the hatch open, and Lumen snuck up here into the summoning chamber to try to get the Haunter's mark. What did the fool think would happen? We don't even bother storing their ashes in the urn anymore. Just leave them there as a reminder to anyone stupid enough to try that again.
August 6th.
Sister Halo's matchstick hobby proved to come in handy. Praise the Haunter! I could scarcely believe my senses when at last she finalized.
Oh,
the
we're
structure
reading
of
the
Brother's
entire
iron
diary.
and dropped the cannonball on it. Not only did it not destroy what she built, but it lodged itself in the circular space above the stone and is exerting such pressure on the lattice work that you can take a shovel to it and it won't cave in. It's good to have some smart people join the ranks for a change. Only she and I know how to breach it and get to the stone, so that should at least keep our numbers from dropping. August 7th. Private investigator making waves in Darkham looking for leads on the book. Might be a dark blessing in disguise. We just stay on his tail and track him to see if he digs up any leads. The book? The
I know.
Necronomicon? Is that
I'm hoping that it's Brother Starburst that's
August
given us
15th. Rejoicing! It's very
our
possible
audio
that the
book
hostess's
stuff.
fetchdog has sniffed out the book. Time to retire him and go for the prize ourselves. Hostess. Why did that sound familiar? Anyway, that crazily angled stone. I wanted it. If only to get back at these star-obsessed maniacs.
Oh, let's look at your withered books then.
It's the first book in a row. An arcane symbol adorns its cover. I guess it must have some importance to these starry loons for them to display it like this. I've opened it at its bookmark. The stone from the stars is a window on all time and space. It is within it that the haunter sleeps while the yellow sun reigns, and it is from its circular gate that the haunter's incomplete form rises when the words are spoken. Nor shall he ever rise in his true form until the forbidden book be by his side. No end to the work.
Oh, you gotta always assume a trap. That's why you gotta mess with it.
It's the second book in a row. There's some kind of symbol on its cover, and that's about it. I guess it must have some important...
Oh, it's the same thing.
I've opened it at its bookmark. It is known that touching the stone from the stars might cast upon a mortal being the mark of the hunter. But none should do it unless prepared to face his cold black flames and turn to ashes and dust. No living soul can know whom the haunter chooses to mark and grant vision beyond time and place. No end to the work.
Oh, what are the odds that
It's the
we're
third
one
book
of
in a
those
row.
folks?
The cover consists entirely of a weird symbol. I guess it must have... I've opened it at its bookmark. For the butcher is the end of all, and the followers of him who lingers in the night's threshold must keep the slaying one from ever setting eye, or laying hand upon the book. The butcher brings but... The rest is unreadable. The butcher? Huh. That's
He does talk out loud a lot.
Whoa.
At last. Now we can look through the telescope.
An immense rusty telescope hanging intimidatingly overhead. Its most interesting feature, a big, convex magnifying lens.
Come on, take the magnifying lens.
Looks to be quite powerful.
Then we can use the sun.
It's a magnifying lens, the convex type. I don't think I can pry it out with my bare hands.
But can you pry it out with a pristine rag?
I'll need to take a closer look first.
That's definitely not.
A pretty martial-looking cannonball suspended somehow above that glowing rock by some order of matchstick engineering genius.
That's a lot of stuff.
The inscription above it says, "Here lie in ashes all brothers and sisters foolish enough to think that the stone from the stars chose them to be marked by the haunter." If the inscription is to be believed, those are human remains in there.
I get the feeling that what's probably going to happen is that we're
I have
going
no
to get
use
said
for
mark.
Cultists, in ash form or not.
Oh, come on, you can always use ashes.
These dummies tried their best to tar the windows out.
Hey, welcome,
but an
Nameless
intense
Child.
orange
Gotta
light
just, like, blow
symbolically
the
shines
ashes in
through.
people's face.
It bathes the crazy matchstick structure in a warm glow that strikingly contrasts with the whole starry death cult thing. Dust motes in the light and everything. Nice. Wouldn't know what to do with it.
Oh, come on.
I don't think I can... I examined the darkened stone altar that held the trapezohedron. Creepy thing. Unusual markings adorned all sides of it.
Maybe some skulls?
No idea how they got it up here, but I'm not budging it. That much is obvious.
Or maybe disturbing imagery on the
It looked as though it
altar?
had been subject to intense high-temperature conditions more than once. I
Hey,
shuddered
welcome,
at the thought of it being
Nameless Child. This one,
sacrificial.
It is a point-and-click adventure game with a lot of kind of Lovecraftian themes to it in a more comedic sense.
That's some kind of occult scratch. Looks to symbolize
We're
that shine rock
we're
on the
playing
pedestal.
between a private eye who was trying to track down the Necronomicon and a librarian who finds said Necronomicon and uses a spell that inadvertently gets their cat to start talking.
I'm being honest.
Yeah, he's so lonely that everything he sees he talks to himself about.
It's just a drawing. Eerie, but a drawing. It's probably there as an extra deterrent to anyone wanting to snatch that purple thing below. It's held in place firmly by the match's structure. Quite impressive and unmovable.
Just gotta take the one match
Looks
out
really
of there.
heavy. Like, really heavy. A delicate and intricate latticework of what looked to be matches.
He's talking
surrounding
to
some
us,
jagged,
the
shimmering stone,
audience.
somehow supporting the kind of cannonball what looks like it was made to bring down battleships. I realize how crazy that sounds, yet here it is before me. It's made out of matches. 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 Biting my lip, eyes half closed with anticipation, I flicked my finger at one match, then another.
Do it. Cause it to burn.
The apparently fragile construction proved to be impervious to my attempts at unbalancing it. There was damn good engineering when you needed it the least. The structure would not collapse, no matter what.
Come on, we can do this. I have a
Can't see it
pristine
open
rag.
there.
Oh, tar stains.
Looks like these cuckoo birds tried to tar up the windows and failed miserably. Why not just buy some shutters or... what am I saying? They're completely bonkers.
Exactly.
I've played with tar enough for today.
Oh, you don't want to play with more tar?
It is known that touching the stone, but no...
I feel like that there's more that I need to do with the light beam and the lens.
Yeah, I know I don't get enough vitamin D, but this is not the time or place.
You can always... Oh, the drawer. You didn't touch the drawer.
There's a drawer underneath this urn thing. Inside the dusty drawer, there was one solitary rusty spoon. Unwritten private investigator wisdom says you never know when you could use a rusty spoon.
Why do I get the feeling you're going to discard this rusty spoon as soon as you pry the lens out of that telescope? Which you're then going to use the intense light beam to cause the matches to catch fire.
I carefully placed the spoon in between the lens and the metal covering and...
At last.
Voila! The lens was now mine.
No, why did you throw away the rusty spoon? Why? You had one job done.
The lens is way too dirty to let any light pass through.
Oh, that's why I need the pristine rag. Oh, beautiful. The pristine lenses. Uh-oh. Oh, good. It's not going to fall on my feet.
Sweet.
I'm going to just pick this up, casually. I've been needing a cannonball.
It's a strange...
Oh, vitamin destroy it? That was a good one to watch tonight.
Weirdly angled rock thing. Its placement and the highly original security system tell me that this dingus must be of some critical importance to these starry knowledge jamooks. It could be red, or purple, or red and purple at the same time.
Oh, come on, it's not a dress, man.
Shiny.
It is shiny.
I'm not the kind of Joe what believes in the woo-woo, but this thing gives me a tough run of the heebies and jeebies, while at the same time, kinda calling to me. I really want to get my greedy private investigator paws on that crazily angled stone.
Ah, but if you didn't have more dialogue... Right, now we can touch it. It's
I
ours.
most certainly did not burst into cold black flames. So much for this numbskull cult's credibility.
Yes, the woo-woo.
Did feel, weird. Weird.
think he's like a spoof of 1920, kind of like detective things. That's why we should have kept the pristine rag to be able to get the one. Oh, we can probably hold this now with the cannonball. But that's why you keep the pristine rag.
Now one cannonball heavier. Let's see what happens.
Last.
That was a first. And a last.
Oh no! Why? I could have kept the one cannonball.
It's the former standard. No, it's just a flagpole.
Why? Why would you throw away these things? They're too useful. Okay, so I probably need a flagpole.
Not by itself. It would almost fit, but it'd be too loose. I need it firmly stuck in there.
Oh no. I believe my way out is through that cracked surface in the wall. Just need the right kind of tool with the right kind of properties. That is very hard and swingable. Got the stone, did not expire by touching it, but it feels so strange. Could this weird rock be of any use to me? Tried to combine the flagpole with the starry stone, but it didn't stick. Oh, I've got to find another item. Wonder if it's the tar. The woo 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 woo. Hey, if I hit him with the flagpole, Jack Dina, he will stay unconscious for as long as I need him to.
Let's get this stick, sticky.
Oh yeah, lightning bolt. Have made a sledgehammer. It's probably magical with the stone. Hey, congratulations on graduating high school, Byron, and good luck with college. Do you know what you're studying, or is it just going to be figuring that out? At last.
There's just one thing I want to say before I do it.
Oh no! Those who give up essential liberty to attain a little temporary safety deserve neither liberty or safety. Freedom is what we do with what is done to us. Those who deny freedom to others deserve it not for themselves. The only way to deal with an unfree world is to become so absolutely free that your very existence is an act of rebellion. I'm gonna go with number 4 because it's the longest.
Hammer time!
I like how he just completely discards all 4. Uh-oh. Oh, chapter 2, complete. Welcome to Fishmouth. Okay, Cabby's gonna throw me out. Oh, come on! You didn't even have a cutscene of being kicked out?
Two, here we are. Ugh. Just call me when you need my services. I'm getting as far away from this dump as possible.
Oh,
See
he
yous.
even let me out?
So, here we are, kitty. Fishmouth. Is this foul, rotting sea life odor in any way mouth-watering to you?
Please, it's sickening, and I'd literally rather be anywhere else right now, but we've got a job to do. Let's find Finman's before we revisit my lunch and dinner.
Hook, line, and stinker achievement. Perfect. Alright, what's the sign above the door say?
It says, Fishmouth Tourist Board, tourist information.
Yeah, the woo-woo hammer time. I know, the, taxi driver's still the
it's
best
at.
character.
Kitty can't read.
Yet.
Exactly. Girl and her dog.
It's a kid and her dog staring down at the water.
What's the most ominous thing that they could do to us?
Hey, kid.
Good evening, sir.
I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Annie, Annie Pole. This is my doggy woggy Tad.
Nice to meet you, Annie and Tadpole.
Tadpole. So, what you up to?
So, what you up to?
Just waiting for my cousin. She was supposed to show up a half an hour ago. It's not like her to be this late.
Well, good luck with physics.
What's your cousin's name?
Priscilla.
The cat is also
Really?
like one of the
You
best.
know her?
Maybe. Well, hope she shows up real soon.
Oh no, the little
Yeah,
girl's
me
gonna be
too.
back.
I hope everything's all right.
She stares into our souls.
What are you drinking there, Annie?
Dolphin's milk. It's really good for you, very nutritious.
Yeah, I bet it is.
If you're a fish-like monstrosity.
Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
I would, but I might need to share it with Tad a bit later. See, he's really hungry, and my cousin's running really, really late. Oh, poor Tad.
Poor Tad. So he likes milk, huh?
Not really. He'd prefer a sandwich, but he'll have to settle for milk because it's all I've got.
Got it.
Alright, we're gonna have to find a sandwich.
Is everything okay with Tad?
What do you mean?
Well, his eyes
Yeah, I
are,
didn't get very far into physics
wide
myself
apart?
either.
Yeah, he just sees more that way. He sometimes misses things coming straight at him, but I keep an eye out for them.
That's nice of you.
Are you going into physics for, like, just to focus in physics, or is it like a precursor for, like, engineering?
See ya, Annie.
Because I know that I had a friend or two that went into physics more for the engineering major. Oh, purple light door.
There is an intense purple light shining through the window in this door.
Well, let's open it then.
Hello?
Go away.
But maybe I have a very important message to deliver.
Go away.
Hey, just because you told me to go away, now I'm
Doesn't
super...
come with the lockpick feature.
Oh, she's got claws. Lockpick but the claws.
Nah, they're not friendly. I kinda like purple. Makes for a very moody vibe. I can see why they went for it.
Oh, green light door. Okay.
Green light shining through this particular door's window.
Maybe this person's more friendly.
Hello? Oh, but you see, I'm just interested in local culture and...
Go away.
Okay.
Man, people are just
Can
rude.
I interest you in,
Go away.
I'm selling these fine leather jackets and everything.
She doesn't come with the lockpick. I don't know what's going on in there, but it's intensely green. Can I interest...
Go.
Oh, okay. It's just the same thing. Oh, there's a thug.
It's a thuggish-looking big guy smoking a horribly stinky cigarette.
Good evening, good sir. You seem like a trustworthy
Hello there,
fellow.
sir.
Buzz off.
Actually, funny thing about that.
I mean it, out-of-towner.
Okay.
I don't think we can take him, Buzz.
A couple of Fishmuthians. Looks like they're guarding that archway there.
He's got a trident. Rather, a pitchfork.
Hey, folks. Mind if I squeeze through?
We don't mind or nothing, stranger. We just strongly discourage it.
Strongly discourage it. Okay, I can respect that. So, can you let me through anyway?
We ain't shopping you. We just strongly discourage you.
Well, it's easy, really. Each one of you just has to take one step, no, half a step in the opposite direction, and we're all happy.
We ain't stopping you, stranger. But we ain't moving either.
Bob Olmstein.
That ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Ah, but it could.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Buzz Kerwin, and I'm a tourist here in this beautiful seaside town of yours.
Martha Webfoot. Liz here's my husband Silas.
We's the Fishmuth Citizens Brigade. Proud volunteers. Just watching over things and making sure the festival gonna go smooth. That's our job now.
Oh no. Gotta go to the festival, man.
The festival?
It ain't got nothing to do with you or your kind.
But
Here,
festivals
that's why we
always have
strongly
things with tourists.
discouraging you from entering Fishmuth.
But I'm a participant.
Really? Judging by your accent, I would have said Eastern Orthodox.
No, I mean I'm part of the festival.
Then you're either a pilgrim or you're one of them entertainers. Pilgrim you ain't, 'cause you ain't got the garb, and you sure don't smell like one.
So that'll make you an entertainer. Let's see that entertainer license.
Oh no, I need a license. Yeah, real artists don't need licenses.
Real artists don't need licenses.
Well then, real artists ain't getting any deeper inside Fishmouth.
Hey, welcome, Timus. Yeah, but he has a cat to talk to, John Dowers. That's the important thing. Oh, here's a great one.
Look behind you. A three-legged toad.
Well, that must be Skippy, little Bartholomew Liverwort's pet. Cute little fella, bouncing all
Definitely
over the
another
place.
Monkey Island
His
callback.
Left third leg is a kickstand. Seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, brother.
Should have gone with a three-headed monkey.
It wasn't ready. They said just go in without it.
Who said that?
The committee.
No license, no entry.
I'll call my bluff.
Is there anything I can do to convince you to let me through?
Boy, you've really given up on trying anything creative like, ain't you? We ain't letting you in without a license.
Now, Silas, don't be talking nonsense. We ain't stopping anyone here.
Oh, that's right, Martha. Oh, he's just...
Strongly discouraging. Gotcha. I'll be back.
We'll be here.
Yeah, we gotta use the cat. That's our new...
I'm happily surrendering the pleasure of talking to that couple to you.
Oh, wait, now this is open. Maybe we can get our license. Awesome. We don't have any money, but we can still get a lot of these things. There's a liquor bottle. I'll just take this bottle, thank you.
Well, I won't just swipe the man's liquor from under his nose. But I doubt he'll be missing that label on the bottle, right?
Oh, we're just gonna steal the labels now? We're that person that just snatches labels. Why are we the person snatching labels? They're just strongly discouraging it, Watcher Knight. Just like Watcher Knights aren't telling you can't go. They're just strongly discouraging it.
And I'm an official representative of the Fishmouth Tourist Board. What can I do for you today, sir?
Bob Holmstein.
Bob Holmstein.
No, sir. William LQPW Watersworth, for what is worth.
I need to use that at every opportunity.
Bob Holmstein.
No, sir.
Oh, maybe if you say it enough times, he's like, "What are you on, sir?"
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Nice is not a notion commonly associated with Fishmouth. While the evening, per se, with its undeniable charm and pleasant temperature, would qualify as nice, we are in Fishmouth. Therefore, I submit that it's a horrendous evening.
Okay. You're not from around here, are you, Mr. Watersworth?
Oh,
you're right. It could be for a poison bottle.
Educated abroad and returned to my hometown. The blood link, if you will, is strong with Fishmouthians.
I can appreciate that. I'm here to visit Fishmouth for a while.
If I may say so, sir, that is a horrible idea.
Yeah, I thought I'd... What? Did you just say horrible idea?
Why, of course. Fishmouth is a run-down, rotting, almost abandoned mockery of a town. Nothing to visit, the people are anything but hospitable, and we're really not accepting of strangers during this particular time of year.
Oh, jeez.
I thought you represented the Fishmouth Tourist Board.
I do. You're a tourist, correct? Am I not informing you, sir? I do not see how this is confusing.
He just has to go like, "Welcome to Fishmouth, when you leaving?" Quick, knock him out and steal everything? Oh no. But I don't have like a fire extinguisher.
You said you're not accepting of strangers this particular time of year. Are you more accepting at other times?
No, not really. No.
You gotta go with the hard
Is
no.
it me, or are you going out of your way to drive people away from Fishmouth?
Oh, we only have the tourist's best interest at heart. The best thing a tourist can do in Fishmouth is not be one.
Be one what?
A tourist in Fishmouth.
And if you stick around long enough, you won't be one at all.
Why do you not want me in Fishmouth?
Oh, sir, you might have misunderstood. It's not that we don't want you in Fishmouth. We don't really want anyone here. Ever.
Is that an economically sound attitude you guys are having as a community?
It is the will of the majority, sir.
Oh golly, yeah, if we had a bucket, we could just put it on his head and steal everything.
Which part of Fishmouth do you think is the absolute most repugnant to a visitor?
That's got to be this plaza here we're situated in for sure.
Really? What about the rest of the town?
Oh, just as horrible. No, even more horrible.
This guy's the
Thanks for
great,
clearing that up.
great tourist clerk.
Any change of heart about me visiting your lovely town?
No, and not a chance of it in the foreseeable future either.
Thought I'd check. Mr. Watersworth, I will come clean. I am one of the entertainers.
What is this you speak of, sir? I don't understand.
I'm here for my license.
The festival, Mr. Watersworth. Is this where I pick up my official entertainer license?
You are very, very, very early, Mr.
Yes, I wanted to get a feel of the place before my performance. It's a habit of mine. Don't worry, I've arranged for my stay in advance.
Very well, sir. What type of entertainment should I look under?
Adventure games. Wait, I can disperse an audience in less than 30 seconds? Renowned. I have this talking cat. I'm a stand-up comedian. I play the lute.
I play the lute.
Is that it?
With my eyebrows.
Though I would personally pay to see that. I've got no such entertainment listed here.
I was just testing you. I can disperse an audience in less than 30 seconds.
That's entirely too general, sir. Most of our entertainers fall within that category.
Oh, great.
I am a renowned magician.
Magician? We have no magician's book, sir. One
Where is
might say
Shade
we
Lord?
have the real
Hey, welcome
deal
back.
here in Fishmouth.
Lord of the Night Wolves. I
I'm
know,
a
Talking
stand-up
Cat's probably the right
I
one.
would not have guessed, sir. Let us see here. No comedians listed here, I'm afraid.
comedian. Just kidding.
Hilarious, sir.
And that's why we're a stand-up comedian.
I have this talking cat.
All right, let me see here. Mr. Tornston and his horrible singing beast, is it?
Sure is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Well, what do you know? It does speak. Oh, do make it sing, Mr. Tornston.
It's time to stop being so modest, kid, eh? The public wants you.
Gotta begin your singing
Besides,
career.
I think Mr. Watersworth needs to be convinced of your singing abilities, lest he just give some imposters our license.
Quite right, Mr. Tornston.
We will talk about this, Mr. Tornston.
Your contract's being negotiated.
What would you do with a Fishmouth sailor? What would you do with a Fishmouth sailor? What would you do with a Fishmouth sailor early in the morning?
Ah, perfect.
That was something, indeed.
Memorable, huh?
To say the least, sir. Here's your license, Mr. Tornston.
Oh, we're definitely going to be dispersing crowds in less than 30 seconds with that.
Enjoy your stay, and...
I know. Keep out of everybody's business. Have a great evening, Mr. Watersworth.
I know.
Goodbye.
I don't think Kitty's singing career is going to take off. Alright, we're going to steal everything.
Some kind of Fishmouth-themed fridge magnets.
Quick, steal them.
I can't just swipe one. Better talk to the clerk.
Of course you can swipe one.
Kitty cares nothing for fridge decorations. Interactive guide on floppy disk. There's something you don't see every day.
Take it.
I can't just swipe.
Oh, come on. You can swipe all of
I
this.
went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. They all say Fishmouth. Ew. It's a multi-tool looking thing. They've always intimidated me.
Oh, come on. You could take the multi-tool.
I'm not your personal miniature thief, Buzz.
Miniature. Cute. A cornucopia of...
You should not be using words you don't know the meaning of.
What's up, a librarian, a student? He probably knows a lot of words that won't get him a job.
Fishermen, tentacles, barnacles, and
You missed the best
people?
singing,
Okay.
period. Aspen. You mean waddle towards us, Watcher Knight.
A cornucopia.
Oh, it's just the same thing. Come on, take the disturbing paintings.
Not my type of art. Not her type of art.
Oh, come on, she's not gonna pipe up and say
It's Kitty, my cat. She talks now.
that she's
Your
into
cat?
Just a figure of
that she's
speech.
into some new type of art. Oh, that was like like 2 or 3 minutes ago, Aspen. Oh, we can talk to the cat.
Kitty, this might be a weird thing to ask, but remember when I brought lady friends home?
Yeah, those were rare enough occasions that I can remember.
Oh,
I
assassin.
see where you're going with this. I have no interest in that. All the kissy sounds are just... ugh. I tune them out.
Good to know.
What's a bit harder to tune out are the audio olfactory clues to how your digestive system works. Or, rather, does so poorly.
What?
Ugh, just don't fart around me anymore, okay?
Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. So, what are we doing, Kitty?
Have to interrogate our
Mouse?
cat.
Olmstein? Any of these ring any bells to you?
Bob
I guess I was hoping you'd be
Olmstein.
more specific.
I have my moments. Now is not one of them.
What do you think about the Fishmouth Citizens Brigade?
Do you really have to ask?
Yes.
Any ideas on how to get past them?
I'd say being ourselves in this situation is not
Oh,
gonna cut it.
it probably also functions as a
Impersonation
hint
and identity
system.
theft. You're pushing me toward a life of crime, cat.
Beats being a librarian.
Student and librarian, if you please.
Okay, that's
Oh, I stand
great.
corrected. 2 fields of activity you'll stay in for a long time.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Crime and studentry.
Still mad about being humanized?
Very much so.
I know, we're just saying this
Just
right in
checking.
front of him. He just doesn't care.
What do you think of Annie?
Well, at least this one doesn't scream.
You don't like kids, huh? How do you think that would make him feel? Cute furry kitty not liking him.
They shouldn't take it personally. I don't like anyone.
Heartless carnivore.
Guilty as charged.
Yeah, that seems legit for cats.
How you holding up, kitty?
Well, I talk now. We just did some voodoo. Now we're in Fish People Town. At least you're keeping things interesting.
I am.
It is technically all your fault.
Mine? It's Dawn's. Anyway, let's hustle.
Your fault.
What?
Time to samba.
Yeah, it was about 5 minutes ago. Excuse me, good sirs. Here's my license.
Mr. and Mrs. Webfoot, here's my entertainer's license.
Huh. I'll be darned. Horrible singing pet, huh? Hey, didn't you say your name was Kirby or something?
Tornston is my stage name.
We just might be attending your show, Mr. Thompson. Welcome to Fishmouth. Keep yourself, and don't do no nosing around if you don't have to.
Gotcha, Silas. See you folks around.
Now, they don't strongly discourage me from entering.
There it is. That's Finman's over there.
I don't know, man. It's been all fun and games so far, but this place is giving me the serious creeps.
Can't argue with that.
Yeah. Citizen with newspaper, citizen eating sandwich. This is like horrifying. Alright, newspaper
A
guy.
Fishmouthian citizen really intent on reading that newspaper. I don't want to involve her.
Of course you do. She's already involved. Hey, welcome, Marshmallow.
Down through the dark green water.
Yeah?
He can breathe underwater because he has amphibious nostrils.
I'm
Or
sorry.
does
who?
he?
On the way down, he passed hundreds of trout of different sizes.
Wait, there's a sandwich. Your
It's a Fishman
newspaper's
citizen enjoying his sandwich.
your newspaper's story will have to wait.
Good evening, good sir.
Evening, stranger.
The name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Nope, that's wrong, I'm afraid. The name's Milton. Milton the mechanic.
No, I mean my name's Buzz.
I didn't know.
Yeah, they're
it
members
ain't
of the
kids'
drug
buzz
trade
anymore. I
and
thought
the
that was
local
considered
fish
cruel
monstrosity.
and unusual.
The mechanic? Is that your surname?
Yes, sir. Maybe you heard of us if you're from round Miskatonic. We're a distant offshoot of the Kingsport the Plumbers. They hate our guts.
Sorry to hear that.
Nothing to be sorry about. We hates their guts too. Just
As long as it's
straight up
mutual.
gut hating back and forth. Always been the way in our clan.
It's nice to have traditions.
Sure is.
Is this your truck you're sitting next to?
Sure was.
Yeah, Buzz is
Dead
not
now.
necessarily pretty
Bleeding
common.
oil all over
Alright, have a
the
wonderful
road
night,
like them-
Austin.
like them
Thanks for stopping
zebras,
by.
You know, on National Zoo TV. Them poor, striped horses. Used to watch them shows a lot as a kid. Always got to me how them critters was meeting their end. I mean, a lion's gotta eat, but us humans? Man, we can do better than that. I made me a choice back then.
You became a vegetarian?
Hell nah. In Fishman? You crazy? We put fish in everything here. Nah, I swore off zebra meat forever. Never felt better, never felt the need for it. But yeah, the truck's mine.
Oddly specific.
So, are you doing anything about the truck?
Nothing. Sitting here, hopeless, despairing, eating my tasty fish sandwich.
That's actually a good question, Byron.
Nah, it's just tuna.
I guess it's just that the voice actor had it and they just never bothered to care about it.
What can you tell me about Fishman?
Well, I don't know how you made it in, but the sooner your non-local hides is out of here, the better. Us Fishmouth folk don't like out-of-towners, no siree. And the order...
The... order?
Never mind, I'm just talking crazy. Been playing too many of them blasted video games, you know? Make you
I can-
dumb, they do.
Can fully
Yeah,
understand
that's what I
that.
hear. Are you gonna eat your second sandwich?
Now that's a very personal question, Mr. Curlin. What of it?
I, would like to have it?
You would, wouldn't you? Well, I tell you what, I'll trade you for it.
What do you have in mind?
I have a craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps? Yours? Huh? Oh, I'm awfully sorry, I don't know what came over me. When playing these dark sci-fi adventure games, they've been messing with me. True as I'm sitting here and telling you.
Murder simulators, awful stuff.
Indeed. Where was I? Oh yeah.
Now we just need to
Give
call
me
some
something
games murder
refreshing. And you got the
simulators.
sandwich.
I think you'll like this
Oh,
can
we
of
got a
Dr.
can of Dr. Fisher.
I sure will. Dr. Fisher's
Trademark.
my
The
favorite.
trademark's
It's gonna
even
go
mentioned.
down real good once I'm done with my sandwich, made with the finest, most odorous fish mouth water. A deal's a deal.
See, that's why you
Mr.
always
Grambling.
carry the,
Here's your
pick up
sandwich.
everything.
Enjoy.
Oh, in Dirt Mouth they eat dirt.
Thanks, Milton. Enjoy your other sandwich.
At last.
Catch you later, Milton.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
Okay, so I need the dolphin milk then from there. Okay, come on. So I can give them the sandwich so that they can give me the dolphin milk. I don't know what I need dolphin milk for right now, but I'm pretty sure it's important. Otherwise it wouldn't have come up.
It's Milton's tasty second sandwich. Tuna, by the looks and smells of it. Ugh.
Hey, welcome, Zumbler. Give me your dolphin milk.
Hey, kid. Want this sandwich?
Oh god, that's so creepy.
But My doggy woggy Tad sure would love it. Sandwiches are his favorite. Thanks.
Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
Sure, I was gonna share it with Tad, but that sandwich sure will fill his whittle belly up good. Here
Oh yeah,
you
they
go.
definitely put some tuna in the dolphin milk.
Thanks, Annie. You're a good kid.
Yeah, you should probably never come up to a kid and be like, "Hey kid, want this sandwich?" That's how you know this is an adventure game. That you can get away with that stuff. Yeah, we're not going there, watch a night.
She looks really, not happy.
So let's talk to her.
Hi there.
You staying at the Finmans tonight?
I might be.
Good luck.
Oh, she really believes in the therapeutic power of laughter.
She's just as mean as you are, Cat.
Please.
Yeah, the cat can laugh a lot more evil than
what
that.
What did you mean by good luck?
It's no fun if I tell you. You're gonna find out yourself soon enough.
Okay, come on, 20-minute laughter. Break your previous record. Come on, go for the record.
Is there something about the Finman house you're not telling me?
You got the wrong person, stranger. Tourist info's over that way.
Not a lot of help from there, I'm afraid.
Help? Oh, you don't need that. Yet.
She's very easy to get to laugh. Hey, welcome, Loopy. This is, oh, there's a dark alley. Let's go in there. Maybe you'll get, like, knifed. Oh, an even darker alley. Perfect, that's even better.
It's really dark that way. Really dark.
It's a Lovecraftian theme. We've read a spell from the Necronomicon.
1, it's dark as heck. 2, no reason to go down that way.
Hey, no.
3, did I mention how scary it looks?
4.
Okay.
Scaredy cats are not necessarily felines.
Okay.
Hey, we need to stay on target.
Hey, Buzz, you don't want to go down the dark alley? Then go down the even darker alley. But we're trying to get our cat back to
this
normal.
one's even darker. Nope, not going down there.
Oh, come on.
I don't think I'll venture down the dark, foul-smelling, creepy alley anytime soon.
With that attitude. Okay.
I'd go there, but Mr. Shaky Pants over here won't.
Because there's no reason to. Jeez.
Uh-huh.
That's what they want you to think.
Oh, no. No way. Not today.
How much? Oh, it finally reached the end of it. I mean, there's also the trash can to look at, but...
I don't like that alley, not at all.
Oh, come on. Don't be such a baby.
I'd go there, but...
Because there's no... A great example of the urban decay school of design.
Okay, well, good luck,
Fascinating
Byron.
wonders might await deep in its...
And you have a great night,
confines,
Alec.
But I won't be the one to discover them.
Oh, come on. You always gotta search the trash can.
Oh, I'm a cat, so I'm into smelly trash cans. Is that what this is?
I didn't say anything.
Hey, I played Inspector Waffles. You go through the trash can at every opportunity.
Stinking up the place. Not that it's an exception or anything.
Okay, so we've exhausted all of that. There's still another alley that we can go down. This one has an arrow, so it's probably not like the even darkest alley. It's like the darkest dungeon equivalent of alleys. Quick, take the fish heads.
A rotting basket full of putrid fish, or the other way around. Fish I'm not a fan of, badly decayed ones even less so.
This fish bone on the thing looks important.
She's just as grumpy as usual, but I guess it fits
That's
her.
Catsist? No. Hey, congratulations, Sally, on beating Path of Pain.
Ooh, I have my standards, thank you.
Standards are gonna start falling.
Why do they just let it rot in there? Surely people prefer it fresh, right?
Exactly, Kiyosuke. These kind of games are all about finding that item.
My stomach turns just at the thought of it.
To be honest, I'm kind of glad it lets you see all the hotspots with pressing space, because otherwise, I find that with some of these games, finding the right pixel can be ridiculous.
Almost an island, really. No, thank you.
Come on, swim to the distant reef.
There's really no way around it. It looks like a pair of horns surfacing from below.
Do it.
Makes for a striking sunset scene, I must admit.
Do it.
She's not going anywhere.
Send the cat to explore. Oh, there's a wreck. Oh, and a sea captain. There's a lot of stuff.
What is it about sailing that turns people to alcohol?
What is there about sailing that doesn't turn people to alcohol?
Avast ye, landlubber.
Avast to you too, kind sir.
I want nothing to do with that.
I know, you have to take everything, Kiyosuke. Unless it's one of those old Sierra games where picking it up gets you killed.
Captain in the flesh. She even smells like one.
Well, that was kind of rude to say.
Ahoy! That your ship over there?
She ain't going nowhere anytime soon, lubber.
Frankly, I'm flattered you'd call me that, but I don't think we've met before.
Leave your bills, rat.
Oh, okay, understood. Bye.
This is a job for Kitty.
Nah, no need to involve Kitty.
Oh, come on. There's always a reason to.
Ahoy! That...
She ain't going...
Frankly...
Oh, okay, so they just give the same thing. See, it's a wreck.
Looks like the oldest ship anchored in Fishmouth Harbor.
We should definitely sail it.
Tell its tales.
Unfortunately,
It's
Kitty
fascinating,
has
but not worth diving in the murky waters and later dying from God knows what fascinating.
Hey, you don't know yet
She's not going anywhere.
I don't know, I guess you just assume that they smell of the sea. Even if they're not actually...
A rusty, creaking fishing boat that's seen better days.
Even if it doesn't necessarily go with that.
Deep 1. Should have been a sub. Not if you paid me.
Oh, come on.
It looks like it's barely staying afloat, much like most stuff around here. The rats have long abandoned that ship.
Alright, drunken old man, come on.
It's an old drunk sailor chilling in that rope coil.
We probably need that rope coil.
Hi there, Gramps.
What you? Get lost, young'un.
But you seem like a plot-critical NPC.
My name's Buzz. Nice to meet you.
Get on out of here. Fishmouth ain't no place for you, boy.
Hey, welcome, Scoodle.
Well, at least you Fishmouthians are consistent about that. What a great evening to be alive, isn't it?
You think I'm crazy, don't you?
Where'd you get that idea?
Old Zadok knows.
Oh, use the Necronomicon on the wreck? Maybe we can try that.
You should not be drinking that, old-timer.
Who are you to tell old Zadok what to do, sonny? Go, get... You think I'm crazy, don't you?
No, I really don't. I hate to come across as judgmental, but do you really want to spend your twilight years in an alcohol-induced stupor?
It's not a choice, sonny boy. If you'd have seen what these old eyes have seen, I tell you.
Tell me.
Tell me.
Rather drink, boy. Whiskey makes one forget.
You said you wanted to forget. Why not remember?
Come on, remember.
Horrible to be remembered, boy. Believe old Zadok. Why, you think I'm crazy, don't you?
I don't know why you insist on asking me that. I do not think you're crazy, Grandpa. Really need that drink, huh? I'm willing to do you a world.
Okay, you have a
good
wonderful
and
night,
take that
Whoopi.
cursed
Thanks for
whiskey
stopping
off
by.
your hands. Have you considered a healthier alternative?
What you babbling about there, boy?
How about tea?
How about tea? Nothing like a warm cup of tea to relax you and get you in the mood for a chat.
I can't stand that stuff. I've been a fisherman all my life, boy. It was just water.
Oh, you have a night, wonderful night as well, Watcher Night.
I ain't putting that watered down concoction in me, no sir.
Kinda got a point there.
How about soda?
How about soda?
Soda? Why, that's sugar water, son. Healthy alternative, my salty behind.
Okay, you got a point
Can't
there.
argue with that. How about coffee?
I never touched the stuff. Never even smelled it.
You've never smelled coffee?
Not in my life, boy. My mama, rest her soul.
They could just send this guy to Coffee Talk for the visual novel.
But my Peppy wasn't having any of it. Tis evil little is the devil's drink. Then he dunk another whiskey. Lord rest her.
That's a story to remember, Gramps. How about orange juice?
Ain't no orange juice in Fishmouth, sonny boy. You's more likely to squeeze juice out of a calamari. And you don't want to taste that, Trestle Zadok.
Oh, jeez.
Take your word for it.
Calamari juice. This is not the greatest of ideas.
So you never tasted or smelled coffee in your life?
Not in my life, son. Couldn't tell it apart from gasoline. It's a question of principle.
I gotta run.
Alright, so we're gonna have to trick him with coffee.
Boy, never return.
Oh, we're gonna return, old man. You can count on it. Alcohol is the real stuff. You're darn right. Oh, we're gonna need this oil puddle.
It puddles. It's what it does. Can't think of any use for it.
Yet.
Nah, she's a neat freak.
Oh, probably have to look at this window.
One solitary lit window. Wonder who's in there.
Maybe the person we're supposed to meet.
Can't reach it. Gotta enter the hotel first.
Hey, Scoodle. This one's a point-and-click adventure game involving more comedic, Cthulhu-like adventures. We've read the Necronomicon and have made our cat talk. Our cat is displeased. Oh, allergic to ground coffee. A coffee pitcher. Don't mind me, just stealing your stuff.
Complimentary coffee. Black as midnight on a moonless night. How thoughtful of Mr. Finman. Nothing to pour it in. It seems like it's always 10 o'clock in this hotel.
Oh, I have to find something to carry
I don't think this
it.
one opens.
Very dissatisfying. Unfortunate.
Looks like he's the strong, silent type. Hello! Okay then.
I am completely uninterested.
But he has such riveting dialogue.
Hello!
See?
Okay,
I'm impressed by that dialogue.
That there must be the namesake of this hotel. Hello there.
Bob Olmstein.
Bob Olmstein.
What did you just say?
Oh, God, my spleen?
You should have that checked out, stranger. Your spleen plays multiple important roles in your body. It's a filter for blood and part of your immune system. It also helps fight bacteria, especially the kind that causes pneumonia and meningitis. So I've heard.
Okay, thanks for the info.
Beautiful. Alright, you have a wonderful night, Jack Dina. Thanks for stopping by.
I don't mean the human kind, of course. I wouldn't know about that.
Very interesting. What a
Gotta
great
always
evening
just
in
say
Fishman,
Bob
isn't it?
Olmstein.
Evening? Yeah, I suppose it is evening. I don't know what you find so great about it, though.
You know, the salty sea-scented breeze, the smell of rotting fish, the distant thunder. Charming.
He was a doctor in another life, or in his earlier years.
Mr. Finman, I presume.
That's me, yeah.
Nice hotel you've got here.
Nice. Ain't nothing nice about it. We don't do nice in Fishmouth. There anything I can do for you, stranger?
I'd like a room.
I'd like a room, please.
I'd love to help you out, sir. We's all completely booked up.
Wait a sec, there's all those keys there.
I only see one key missing on that wall behind you.
Ain't you been snooping around? Got a bunch of pilgrims coming over for the festival soon. That one standing there is the first of the bunch. Booked the whole place, they did. Don't bother wasting your breath on him. He ain't talking nothing. You ain't from Fishmouth, is you? I can smell it all over you. Why you come here?
You're a direct man, aren't you, Mr. Finman?
Yeah, and I've been known to judge a man. He was nosy and skinny. Too skinny.
That was judgmental.
Well, that was judgmental.
Yes, well, think nothing of it. I just got this hunger up in me.
I know, you can't keep going off topic.
Wow.
What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The Order don't take kindly to strangers.
The Order? What Order?
Nah, never you mind.
Hey, welcome back, Ivan.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here. Might as well learn a thing or two about Fishmouth.
The only thing you need to know about that there esoteric order
of
Dagon.
Dagon.
They don't want you here. So you best be on your way. That's all I can tell you.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Oh, man. Yeah, see? All these people believe in the therapeutic power of laughter.
Those are the room keys, and they're all present but one.
The Order of Tax Evasion? Oh, man.
The one key I'm interested in is the one that's missing. She's not interested. Stairs leading up to the rooms. Holmstein must be up there. I'm afraid I can't do it without Finman's permission.
What? Sure you can do it without permission. Just say you're here to meet a friend.
So about that room.
We's all booked. See that pilgrim standing over there? Him and his kind done booked up every single room except the one. About to arrive any minute now. Otherwise, I love to serve you.
Maybe it's me, but did that really warrant such a laugh?
Think nothing of it, stranger. It's the hunger, you see. My stomach's growling is all. Makes me say all kind of things. Pay no mind.
Oh, I can bribe him with a cookie.
Can I interest you in this cookie I've got here?
I'm a meat man myself, but right now I could eat just about anything, I reckon.
Bob Oldstein is like the mysterious guy we're supposed to find to get more info about the Necronomicon.
You mean like alcohol, right?
You was pretty smart for a stranger.
All meat, huh? Got any preferences or anything goes?
I need zebra meat.
Preferences.
Oh man, these people like to laugh.
Skinny. Don't be judging me. Look at yourself, skin and bone. Nothing on you worth mentioning.
What?
I'm not sure if he's half fish or half hyena.
Nothing.
How come you don't have any alcohol around?
Been no need. We've been having plenty of meat around here. Till it stopped coming, that is. Be arriving for the festival soon, though. Ain't that right, Pilgrim? Them brothers of yours arriving soon, eh?
I don't get
His laughter is highly
Pilgrim
contagious.
Bringing you meat.
Oh, yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that.
That's one exceptionally jovial innkeep. Anyway... Has the guy in the room brought you any meat?
What, you fancy yourself some kind of detective or something, outsider? What's with all them questions now?
I'm just curious by nature.
Too curious, you ask me. No place for your kind here, outsider.
Oh, I haven't played Mortal Kombat since like
Customer hasn't
3 or
provided you
4.
with any meat, that's all.
He's a stranger in that one. Ain't nothing like our
I played
customer.
Mortal Kombat 3
Pays
with
damn
my
well, too.
siblings on the Super Nintendo a long time ago.
We is locks
I'm not very good at fighting games, by the way. Carbon-based life form. Oh, gold.
So gold is popular around here, huh?
Used to be... You asking way too many questions, Skinny.
I'm here to see this gentleman.
He ain't come down in a while. I don't reckon he will anytime soon. I wouldn't wait if I were you, stranger.
You know, getting constantly called a stranger and an outsider tends to be a little grating after a while. Have you considered that?
We don't take...
Kindly. Gotcha. Ugh.
No one takes kindly.
What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. We
Okay.
got our...
I might just...
That's not to be...
Does anyone take kindly to anyone around here?
Our own, outsider. You don't like it, you can skedaddle on out of here.
Where was I? I gotta run.
Take care.
Oh, that laughter. It's so... What, you've only missed the highly contagious laughter of the innkeep, Byron. I don't know, Carbon. It's one of those things where I might, down the road, try more of those stuff. But
Label
right now...
saying rare exotic liquor. It's still a bit sticky. Could be reused.
Oh, nice. That's one way to get it.
Nah, no need to claim it's not milk.
Okay, so we've got the cookie, the label. Wait, maybe we need to give the old man the dolphin milk and he'll give us the liquor. You just gotta find the right drink. It's a fetch quest of drinks.
I gotta...
Run, boy! Never return!
I am gonna so be returning, just to mess with you.
I don't think I should give him plain milk.
Alright, we gotta use the Necronomicon.
Necronomicon's evil power is the last thing it needs.
Make it rise. Rise from the reef.
What can you do with a Fishmouth sailor?
What indeed?
Yeah, that's probably true that we need to put it on
Ahoy,
the,
matey. Blow the man down.
This guy's a dedicated spouter of seafaring cliches.
last.
15 men on a dead man's chest.
That would explain his death.
This man messes with the woo-woo. You're right. You're darn right.
Shiver me timbers.
What does that even mean?
The thing is, though, the label's for rare exotic liquor, so it wouldn't work on the coffee.
Vast to you too, kind sir.
What can you do?
Oh, he's repeating himself. And there's still the possibility that there could be things outside that we're missing. Unfortunately, we do not have any ammunition.
I don't think we want to find out what that would do. Damn good coffee, Diane. Nothing to pour it in.
Oh, so I gotta find some sort of container so I can pour the coffee in there, which then I can probably get the bottle from the one fellow.
It has reached its final destination.
Oh yeah, we can try doing that then. That would make sense.
No need, I know what it is.
Alas, though, that's not the thing that we needed to do, apparently. Okay, back outside. Say Necronomicon 5 times faster? Oh golly, it'd be like Necronomicon, 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 Necronomicon. That's not even that fast.
It's not taking me anywhere.
Come on, we can take that. We'll ram everyone.
I care less about it.
I still say going down the dark alley is the best way to go. Oh, maybe we need something from in here. Because, yeah, they're with the coffee mugs.
I agree with the sentiment. I can't just...
I'm not your personal miniature thief, Buzz.
Oh, come
Miniature.
on. You can steal all the things.
Say, you've got these welcoming gifts here?
Corrections are the going away gifts, which we do encourage you to at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, what's an offer?
You may choose between 5 options, sir. A jolly good fridge magnet with the inscription, Fish with, not even once. A leather T-shaped shirt that says, I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. Horrible grammar, I know. A coffee mug reading, Fishmouth. Yeah. A Fishmouth Tourist Attractions interactive guide on floppy disk. There's really nothing to see, so no point in wasting DVDs on it. And finally, by far the most popular choice, the Fishmouth Multi-Tool. Opens anything, provides hints, helps solve puzzles, coerces people to reveal passwords, requires ceremony, shaving of head, stripping down to underwear, slight change of religion, 6-month-long vow of silence, and a little blood sacrifice. Very useful tool. Which one of the 5 shall it be, sir?
Oh, I can't decide yet. I have the coffee mug.
I'll have the coffee mug.
An interesting choice, sir.
Yeah, no multi-2 for us. I had forgotten that he had the mugs here. Okay, so that should let us get the coffee then. And then from there, we can then give that to the one fella. The old man. Best coffee ever. Then we can probably get the bottle. And then we put the label on it, give it to the innkeeper with the cookie, and then everyone is happy. We can go upstairs. The things you do to have to be able to go upstairs in a hotel. No, I don't think I can bring the boat to life. I can only make my cat talk. That's the only use of the Necronomicon.
Mr. Zadok, I brought you something.
What is it, boy?
Coffee.
What? Get that gosh darned abomination out of my face!
Oh, we got his bottle.
This gives me an idea. I gotta run.
Run, boy!
So what we have to do is put the label on there after we put coffee in it. Or maybe the dolphin milk goes in there. I get the feeling that he's not going to let us refill this with coffee. Oh, maybe we can. Beautiful! Now you can have your evil demon devil coffee brand. Kind of like Folgers, I suppose. Alas, no, you can't bring the boat to life. Here, have some coffee.
Mr. Zadok brought you something to drink.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Have a taste.
It's called coffee.
Why, you doggone little... almost had me there. You know, it really had a sort of appealing odor to it. But the taste... Never in my whole seafaring life have I come across something that smelled so enticing and tasted so foul and bitter. Whatever that abomination is, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
Oh, we probably have to mix the dolphin
All right,
milk
Mr.
with it.
Zadok, I'll try and find you something better tasting.
Go on, get...
I gotta run.
Run, boy.
So yeah, we probably have to combine the dolphin's milk with the black coffee in the bottle, and then I'll get him to actually drink it. Oh, he just doesn't like black coffee. Beautiful.
Already have enough.
Oh, it's still filled. Okay. Just a few drops of dolphin milk. Now. It's the most wonderful drink ever. See, this is how we were supposed to play Coffee Talk. We've only needed 2 ingredients. I suppose the label might be our forbidden 4th ingredient.
Mr. Zadok, got you a little something.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic.
Surprised this works again.
Says so on the label. Now, don't expect it to taste like regular hooch. It's very exotic. Supposed to have a real kick to it.
It's because he has old man drunken powers, Lord of the Night Wolves.
Let me see that. Smells like nothing I ever smelled before. And I can't say it's bad either. Whew, what is this devilry, boy? Kinda got me feeling all fluttery inside.
Special import. Supposed to really get you going.
I'll say. Why, I feel refreshed as ever. It's like this curtain slowly lifting off of me eyes and mind, son. Whew, you done all Zadok a mighty good one. Can you get me more of this stuff?
I'll let you know what it is and where to get it. But I'd like that bottle of whiskey in return if that's alright with you.
Ah, take it. Who needs that stuff? I can safely say this has been a full-fledged epiphany, Buzz.
Alright, now we got some hooch.
Hey, you remember my name. Thanks.
Not a problem, son. Boy, do I feel good. I just might get up and walk around a little later.
Good to hear, Mr. Zadok. Now that you're refreshed, care to tell me a
Oh
bit
yeah,
about
now you gotta
Fishman?
remember all the
What is
horrors.
it you want to know, Buzz?
Bob Olmstein.
Ever heard of a man called Bob Olmstein?
Can't say I ever did.
He's supposed to be staying at the Finman.
The Finman, huh? Folks lodging there have a habit of disappearing without a trace. Sneaky fella, that Finman. Slippery as an eel.
Why's everyone so secretive here in Fishmouth?
Where do I begin, my friend? See, you're stuck of a curse that runs through most of Fishmouth's residents' blood. Turn them into fish and toad-like things. And then they dig to the water.
That's why you don't go sleeping with the fishes.
You'd think that's the worst thing, wouldn't you?
Oh, there's worse. And I've seen it with my own 2 eyes, hanging around the abandoned factory up Elliott Street. Seen them. Hideous fishmen and octopus-like monsters. Caught a glimpse of them in the moonlight. Heard their awful noises. Horrible. It were horrible.
The curse.
Nah, Buzz. It weren't the curse. These things were not born this way. They was mutants. Abominations. Cobbled together from fish and man and squid. The Butcher. That's who they whisper made those things.
Who's the Butcher?
I don't know that, Buzz. But I suppose it's some shady character that's in cahoots with the esoteric order of Dagon. And they're raising hell in Fishmouth. Raising hell. Literally.
Oh, sweet, they're summoning hell.
You can't now. They've shut off those streets. In preparation for their evil festival.
A curse of the world.
What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon. Fishmouth folks worshiping the deep ones. Dagon's their high priest. Supposed to be this huge...
Yeah, Cthulhu's just at it again.
That's what the festival's
Cthulhu
about.
with his
Worshipping
hijinks.
Dagon in sacrifices they bring to him.
Sacrifices? What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy. But what I can tell you is that they're raising something over in Crackham Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofer.
Half-go what?
The half-goofer. Huge, ugly sea monster. And yeah, I reckon that sucker's gotta be big, since they ain't letting anyone anywhere near Crackham Bay for a year now.
I mean, this is just
Completely cut
totally
it off.
Shadow over
No way
Innsmouth's.
to enter it from anywhere.
I've got a confession to make.
What's that, Buzz?
The whiskey I gave you that you love so much, that's actually coffee.
What? Well, I'll be darned. You sure pulled a fast one on old Zadok, haven't you? Well, good on you, Buzz. But you know what? Good on me, too. 'Cause I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks. I guess I love coffee, and I gotta live with myself now. I just might be hooked on it.
Oh, no.
Better than whiskey.
You're right, Buzz. And when you're right, you're right. Right?
Right.
We got an old man hooked on coffee.
I'll see you later, Mr. Zadok.
It's gonna be terrible.
God bless you, boy.
It's gonna come back to haunt us. Nice guy aura restored. Oh no. Oh. However, we didn't get plus 15 dubious morality, so I find this highly dubious.
Oily and puddly.
Okay, so we have to give our drug cookie and alcohol to the innkeeper guy. Pretty sure that's what he wants.
Mr. Finman, got you a little something to wash down the cookie with.
Let me smell that. Oh, you did good, stranger. You was mighty kind. Mighty kind, I tell you. Ah, that hit the spot.
And here's your cookie.
Your drug cookie.
You ain't tampered with this here fine piece of pastry.
Ah, you have a wonderful night, nameless child.
Oh, God forbid, no.
Down the hatch.
I like how he trusts me so readily.
Good. Thanks, stranger. What? What you standing there all expectantly like that for?
Oh, nothing.
What? You expect me to keel over or something? Boy, I got a stomach lined with steel myself.
Well, too bad his jaw wasn't.
What the heck?
I don't know what you put in that cookie, but it wasn't working.
I have no idea either. My roommate... Wait a minute. Care to explain what's going on here?
Not until you explain what your business with Mr. Ormstein is.
I'm here about the fish. There was a fish order placed.
You are not a very good liar. Well, there are two possible situations. Either your heart is full of darkness and deceit, in which case I suggest you turn around and run. Or your intentions are pure and your heart innocent, in which case we can talk.
My heart is not the issue here. It's my brain. I feel like I'm going crazy. Look, I've been sent here by the voodoo gentleman. I understand Mr. Olmstein might play an important role in this occult situation I stumbled
I know. We should definitely had more drugs in that cookie.
No role. But what is yours? What part?
Hey, welcome,
was
Sean
assigned
Coleman.
to you?
Part? I'm just a librarian, sir. And this detective guy came looking for the Necronomicon.
Kid type.
Exactly. And then they kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Who kidnapped him?
Search me. Anyway, I've been walking around with this Necronomicon thing on me.
You have it? The real one?
It's gotta be real. Made my cat start talking.
Sup?
Hello. Yes, that explains that.
Well, that's us. What's Olmstein to you?
You speak his name so lightly, let's just say I watch him from a distance. Try and look out for danger, pointless as though that might be.
Pointless? Why?
I just might be a fly buzzing around a lion. Never mind. I don't normally get close to him, but if you do have the real Necronomicon...
Oh yeah, well, librarians always save the world. Yeah, just casually pull out.
An exception will be made. We'll walk up to his room, and we'll see from there.
It's got the cool shades, though. I don't know, I've used my last drug cookie.
What else was I expecting? He's gone. Again. It might mean they're coming. We must stay vigilant.
They? Who's they?
Oh, too many possibilities in that regard.
Oh my god, all this for nothing. It just keeps getting worse. You might as well at least tell me your name. Mine is Buzz Kerwin, and this is Kitty.
You may call me Barnabas. I am a protector of the other, a seeker of truth, and a hunter of evils.
I like his
Sounds
sunshades.
nice on your business card. Okay, first of all, how do you know Dawn?
I was the one who hired him to find the Holy Tome. It should never fall into the hands of madmen.
Why hire Dawn? Is he an occult detective?
No, but he is a damn good seeker. Well, maybe was.
Oh man, don't say that. I'm sure he'll find a way to pull through.
He's got a fire extinguisher anyway.
Madmen? What madmen?
The Parish of the Starry Knowledge, the Esoteric Order of Dagon, or the Butcher.
I've heard of the Esoteric Order. What's up with them?
Have you now? So you also know of what they're raising here in Fishmouth?
Yeah, fish.
The half-goofa?
The half-goofa? Those idiots. Those complete and utter morons. They have no idea what that can bring about.
Of course, this is where we'll hopefully find stuff.
About the half-goofa.
They've cut off access to Kraken Bay completely.
Probably
But I'll think
midnight
of
tonight,
something.
John Dowers.
I must.
Starry Parish?
Foul worshippers of a thing called the Haunter, and the shining trapezohedron it dwells in.
Oh, that was...
geometry.
Geometry, our one weakness.
The Butcher? Tell me about the Butcher.
This is not the place nor the time for that, but what I will say is this. He must not have the Necronomicon. You must keep it away from him, at all cost.
Sounds like someone I'd stay away from regardless.
Do not underestimate his reach, and watch your step here in Fishmouth. Him and the Esoteric Order are likely in cahoots, and they're everywhere.
Except
Okay,
in this
so what
room.
does he want with the Necronomicon?
To bring this world to its knees.
Okay, that makes sense, sure. Anyway... About Olmstein. What did you mean by the other? Olmstein? What makes him other?
Hey, you
Who
have a
is he
wonderful
anyway?
night, Byron.
Though you carry the
And thanks
book,
for stopping by.
You must understand my reluctance toward telling you these things. Still, see here. Though he walks among us, he is not like us.
Oh, geez, with the cryptic talk again. If you're protecting Olmstein, how come you didn't knock Finman out earlier? That guy was definitely up to some gruesome stuff. Maybe Olmstein would have still been around.
I was about to take him out. I had reserved all the remaining rooms just to make sure no one would intervene. Then you came along, and I had to be cautious. Maybe I still should be.
Oh, that was quite the
You
plan.
walk around with spiked pastry on your person.
Not spiked enough. But I'm kinda glad to be rid of it. Anyway,
Yeah, we need more drug cookies.
can you describe Olmstein for me?
I know, his voice is awesome.
That would be futile. He might appear different to you than he does to me. Or you might see him clearly and not be able to remember it an hour later. His nature is hard to grasp for all of us.
But the voodoo gentleman described him as just, you know, some friend of his. Was he trying to deceive me, or...?
There's no time to go into this, but that should not surprise you. Olmstein appears in different ways to different people. It is his nature.
Wonderful. Changing subject. So, he does this a lot? Disappear at the worst possible moment?
It is in his ever-changing nature, yes. But there is always, always a little breadcrumb left behind.
Gonna have to search the room.
Might as well look for it, right?
Yes, I will trust you to do that. I'll keep an eye on the stairs in the meantime. Get to it.
It's what I do.
It's what I do now.
That's Barnabas, if he's to be believed. No, I should speak to him. Gotta look around first. What are your thoughts on all of this, Kitty?
Let's not waste time with chit-chat, man. Squeeze all the info you can out of this Barnabas character.
I'm working on it.
On it. A particularly unattractive representative of the fishmoth population. I'd place him anywhere between fearsomely fishy and repulsively reptilian.
Ah, nice alliteration.
Just, this town, man.
Or Bob Olmstein is supposed to be like a thing of like
Definitely
Lovecraft.
not souvenir material.
Oh, trapezohedron?
Completely
That probably
empty.
is the
Either
wrong
Olmstein
pronunciation.
travels light or he's just wearing everything right now. Nah, I'm traveling light myself.
Oh, come on. We can always use a suitcase.
Just a mug and a
Always.
pitcher of coffee. Nothing to shine any kind of light on this Olmstein character.
But hey, take the coffee. We could always use
I
this.
need nothing from there. That big window overlooks the smelly intersection outside. Looks like the only way out, so I guess Olmstein jumped. But we didn't see or hear anything. I don't have a reason to leave this room in such a radical way.
Oh, come on. Jumping out the window is always
Hey,
the
look at
appropriate
that.
thing.
It's a pretty neat painting of the harbor. Accurate, too.
Oh, I only have the Necronomicon now.
Definitely not souvenir material.
Oh, come on. Steal the painting.
Kitty couldn't care less. Crow's feathers strewn all over the place. Is this guy some kind of bird enthusiast?
The word you're looking for is ornithophile.
I thought you couldn't read.
Oh, yeah, sure.
They're interesting, but not pick up and carry around interesting.
Oh, come on. If they're interesting, then definitely you
A
pick them up.
conspicuous piece of paper lying on Olmstein's bed.
Breadcrumbs begin.
I found this drawing. Can you make any sense of it?
Olmstein's sign. Why would he leave it here again?
What is it? What does it mean?
I've
It
seen
probably is
before,
literally
yes.
Cthulhu.
I know not what it means, but it must have been left here for you.
Me? But how could he know I was coming? And why me again? Why me?
It is the role you play in this, and questioning it is a waste of time.
Role? What role? Finding the book was an accident. It was just bad luck.
That is how the tome works. The roles are defined, but the book is pure chaos.
Help me understand more about Olmstein. I need to find him. I need to change my cat back.
That is your stake in all of this?
Yes.
That has a name, buddy. Sort of.
What's Olmstein's game? Is it good? Is he evil?
These are questions that I cannot outright answer with a yes or no. All I have is my belief and some suppositions. And the former
I think
is
we're on
much
the
more
second floor,
powerful
Sean
than the
Coleman.
latter. If they do exist, maybe the answers are not meant for the likes of us. What we must do is play our roles.
What belief?
I believe I must try and stay by his side. And right now I am failing at that.
Why is his name Bob Olmstein? I mean, you call him other and all that, but his name is so common.
There must be a reason for that. But does it really matter? Not to me.
How did you come to know of Bob Olmstein?
That is a story for another time.
I'm pretty sure he'll never tell it.
What was Olmstein up to here in Fishmouth?
Perhaps checking on some seeds.
I know, we threw a shoe at the thing
Man, I
and
just
revealed the
know you're
Necronomicon.
speaking figuratively, and it's just that cryptic stuff again that drives me mad. No offense, but why can't you just talk like normal people?
I'm not normal people.
Of course you're not.
I got a point there.
But is there anything helpful you can tell me about Olmstein?
I can tell you some things, I guess. He might seem ever-changing, yes, but balance and rules, these too are in his nature. Self-imposed balance and rules.
I'm sure you can be more specific than that. What rules?
Do you ever watch the moon buzz koan?
Yeah, occasionally.
There is something about it, its phases. They seem to correlate to important events and to how he affects this world. But in which way exactly? You'll need to find out on your own.
Oh, we're going to...
The Necronomicon. You seem to know more about it than I do.
We're gonna have to do like some moon phase stuff.
We might call it holy, and we might be mistaken. Holy.
Hey, welcome,
is not
Gabby.
of this world.
Debatable, but do go on.
It changes things.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
It chooses roles. It alters the very nature of things. But it does it when it wants, or when the stars are right. And if it makes its way into the wrong hands, it ends existence itself.
Well, that's encouraging. But mine are not the wrong hands, right? Right?
They're not the most competent. That much is clear.
No, they are not, I think.
Why does it keep changing?
The Necronomicon is chaos in written, volatile form.
Oh, hey, Sean Coleman. Probably, I don't know. I want to try and do more adventure games on and a visual novel might also be another option with it.
What do its pages hold?
Admittedly,
What language is it written in, and what does it all mean?
There's less talking with this one, precisely because Gibbous is voiced.
Rumors and whispers, but both hold more and more power in this world. As for the meaning of the words, some of them are most probably incantations, or instructions of some kind.
Instructions?
Yes, and stories.
Not the good kind of stories.
It does not matter now. You must focus on your next move.
Mostly because I'm trying to not talk while they're talking, and since they're talking quite a bit, it largely means since they're voicing it, I don't have to talk as much.
Would it be safer in your hands? You do seem to know a lot more about it.
No. No. Maybe I fear it more than you do. But that is not why I refuse it. It is not for me to bear it.
Oh, the letter? I'll have to make a note of
guess
that.
I needed to turn Kitty back.
Yes, you need to do that.
Oh, he sounds very certain about that.
You said the book is pure chaos, but Olmstein is about rules and balance? How does that work?
You make a good point. For a while now, I've been suspecting there must exist a counterpoint to the chaotic tome. If there is such a thing, it should be sought out before it's too late.
Great, but I have no leads, no nothing. Can you help out in any way?
I am considering it. Let me think about it.
What was that?
I think they're coming. The stairs. Damn it! Quick, out the window.
All right.
Are you serious? It's really up high.
Have faith. You can make it. I'll hold them back.
But I don't know what to do or where to go or...
There's no time. Go! Go!
Out the window. Legs broken. Quest over.
Find peace. Find peace.
Yeah, we're in pieces already. Run! Run dramatically! Oh.
Hey there, Buzz. Fancy running into you.
Mr. Katype!
Please, call me Don. Welcoming town, Fishman, ain't it?
Yeah, lovely. Boy, am I glad to see you. You okay, Don?
Well, I have no shoes and I don't know how to running, but aside from that, I'm all right. You headed my way. Got a thing or two to catch up on.
Let's talk about it in Darkham. Taxi!
Oh, the taxi actually came back. Presumably. Now we can have the taxi driver. Come on, taxi driver. You're the best character here.
All right, we should be safe in here. I hope. Better keep the lights down.
You don't happen to have any cat food lying around, do you?
I keep forgetting it can speak.
It? Rude.
Look, I let you two rest all the drive here from Fishmouth, but now it's time for us to buck up, get our coconuts situated, and work out where we're at.
Right. So, what happened
Hey,
to you?
welcome, Caden.
I cracked lid in the underbunk of some lunatic cult. These guys were also after the Necronomicon, but apparently you gave them the slip. Not the sharpest crayons in the box.
The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Yeah, how'd you know? Anyway,
They kneel and keel to some kind of rock what came from the stars. It's supposed to croak ya or give you some kind of vision beyond time if you lay your mitts on it.
So, did you?
Now I glow in the dark. The Haunter's Mark, they call it. Ain't something I'd believe if I read it in the pulps, but now it's on me, I can't deny it. Things have definitely gone 15 shades of bizarro. And there's a talking cat.
Again, I'm right here. Rude.
Whoa. Did you try using your power?
I
didn't
know
get the chance.
Taxi Driver's the
Snuck out
best
and
character.
Crept around those smelly streets until I saw you legging it. That's about it. What you got?
Well, I read from the book and now Kitty talks. Well, there's that. Then I visited a voodoo dude who told me to look for this Bob Olmstein guy in Fishmouth. Long story short, Olmstein had already left, but I did meet your employer. Fella by the name of Barnabas. Pretty big guy, white dreadlocks and beard, maybe in his 50s.
Huh. I'll have to look him up in my files.
Yeah, well, Barnabas is convinced Olmstein is of almost, divine nature. And there's also another cult called the Esoteric Order of Dagon, and they're about to have their creepy festival.
Oh, we gotta
in
hijack
Fishmouth
a
soon.
plane.
Oh, and there's a guy called the Butcher.
You have a wonderful night then, Sean
Just
Coleman.
saying it all out loud makes my head spin.
I know about those esoteric weirdos. Not the first time they completely shut off Fishmouth to do God knows what. Butcher. Those starry kooks mentioned them.
All Barnabas told me was to keep the Necronomicon away from the Butcher at all cost. And you know what's weird? Barnabas hired you to find the book, but he wouldn't take it when I offered it.
Strange. Well, he did pay up front, so, he's alright as far as I'm concerned. So, what do we do now?
You, wanna help?
Kid, strange and mysterious are why I work this beat. Now that I've lost my shoes and my hand is all magic-like, this old bloodhound ain't going back to the kennel until he's got some answers.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. Alright, well, there's two things. One, apparently there must be some item that counterbalances the Necronomicon's chaos, so we should probably look for that. And two, Barnabas told me to find peace. I kinda wanna research that online. You do have internet, right?
Yeah, there should be some in that laptop thing.
Oh, brother.
You look into that. I want to see what this Haunter's Mark is all about. It's Buzz. I guess we're sort of partners now. Never really needed a partner, but I can use the company. The Haunter's Mark doesn't work on him.
Oh, so that's the Hunter's Mark.
I think I'd rather try the Haunter's Mark out first. That there's Kitty. For a talking animal, she is pretty uncommunicative. She doesn't like me. Can't say the feeling's mutual. She is mean and tight-lipped. I can appreciate that.
Professional respect.
I don't think the Hunter's Mark works on her.
Yeah, he's not a cultist.
Hey, Kitty.
Is it important?
No.
Let me know when it is.
Okay, Kitty.
Hey, Joey, check it out. Venetian blinds. Guy thinks he's Sam Spade or something.
Let's just get that desk up here, Vince.
Whoa, you sounded eerie. And you were talking in a
Alright, you have a wonderful night, Gabby.
Never been much of a thespian, so I guess the Haunter's Mark does work.
I think you were channeling the movers. How long ago was that?
I don't know. Years. I had a feeling I shouldn't tip the short, annoying one.
Well, you can now legit read the past.
Future would have probably been more helpful, but I'm not complaining. Alright, give me a minute to look up this Barnabas fella. Nah, I'd rather not open them more. It's best we don't alert anyone to our presence.
Alright, what else is there? Cool stuff.
Just my desk. Nothing special.
I appreciate that, Gabby, but it's no biggie.
Job. Nothing useful inside of it.
You don't keep anything useful in your desk?
Ugh, man, this thing must weigh a ton. This guy better tip well.
Wouldn't count on it, Vince. He ain't for money, I can tell you that.
Those belong to the guy what rented here before.
After all,
me.
these kind of nights
Never
are just
given
kind
them
of fun to do.
down. I don't have a use for them. No one does.
Can you believe this guy, Joey, didn't even bother taking those old diplomas down? that says something about a man, Vince. Don't ask me what though.
Just keep some random diplomas in your place.
That's Cornelia. I should give her a sprinkle. She's a good office companion. Doesn't judge, only requires water. I care about her. She is fine where she's at. Did you hear that, Joey? This guy's talking to his plant. He named it and everything. Man's probably lonely, Vince.
I'm gonna say these movers are the second best character.
Maybe I'm a little lonely. Oh well. A big, bad, weird world awaits out there.
It allows us to see the past Caden.
No one seems to be peeking in. Good. Nah.
We're just doing it to listen to all the annoying things the movers are wanting to do and say.
Is this the place, Joey? Sure is. How are we gonna get this desk up the stairs? Couldn't you got a lighter one? Shut up and do your job, Vince.
Oh wait, we could also interact with the laptop. Let's do this.
You think this guy goes incognito? You think his browsing history is open up? You wanna look at it? Wanna take a peek? The way that guy looks and dresses, I doubt he even knows how to turn the stupid thing on.
Good times. Yeah, we've lost our fire extinguisher, so we're not nearly as good.
That's my file cabinet. Call me old-fashioned. Go ahead. That's my safe. Right now, it's guarding a whole lot of nothing. Nothing in there. Ugh! Drag this all the way up here, and I bet it's empty, Joey. I bet it. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Vince. Man, those were some judgmental movers.
They were very judgmental.
Who even still uses file cabinets, Joey? Just don't drop it on my toes again, Vince. My life's work, mostly consisting of hoodlums, thugs, and weirdos.
Oh, I'm pretty sure we're not going to use the Necronomicon to have the plant start talking back.
Let's see here.
They probably are, Kiyozuki. I can open up any other one. Oh, this might be, let's see. Hardened criminal that specializes in location theft, smuggling of rare cult artifacts, worldwide scale. This is probably a little too much to read. I wouldn't be surprised if it's more like, yeah, probably like backer kind of stuff. Known crimes, jaywalking. Oh, definitely the worst kind of person out there. There we go. One daughter, peace. Says we have to find her. Let's see. His daughter, peace. Widely suspected they are in permanent conflict with several cults and have possibly sprung up as a response to said cult's activities. Let's see. Occupation unclear, once overheard calling himself a hunter of evils. Known crimes unclear. Suspicion of vigilantism. At least he hasn't done things like tax evasion. Oh well, hopefully you've enjoyed it, John Dowers.
I think I got something on that fine peace thing. I don't believe Barnabas was trying to guide you to a life of mindfulness and meditation. He's got a daughter called Peace. Peace Busara.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Can you look her up?
On it.
I mean, so far it's a pretty fun game. It has that kind of like LucasArts kind of vibe to it.
I think I got it. I found Peace Busara's blog.
What's a... Nah, never mind. What does it say?
Oh, well, the latest entry is pretty cryptic. It just says land beyond the
our
forest.
private eye can't know anything about blogs.
Okay, these must be spatial coordinates. Tracking them down now.
I'm actually surprised I haven't gotten as stuck as I would have imagined.
Man, this is just like in the movies.
And I was right. She's in
Except for getting the fish doll at the beginning.
Formaris, Transylvania, Romania.
Well, well. Hey, here's an idea. Feel like visiting your ancestral home, Kerwin?
Are you kidding me? More than anything. But I'm hopelessly broke and...
Don't worry about it. Barnabas paid well, and I want to see this thing through.
Awesome.
Found anything worth examining on your trip to Fishmouth?
Oh, 7 counts of homicide,
Yes.
2 counts of
Barnabas
cultism,
called it
and
Olmsted's
trespassing.
sign.
You were going
He
away for a
apparently
few
left it
days.
on purpose so that I could find it. Here it is. No idea what it means.
Flamel's abode.
Flamel's abode. Did I hear that right?
Oh, so it
think
was set
so.
up to be
Does
able
it
to
ring a
use the
bell?
hunter's mark.
There's one famous Flamel I know of, and he's, well, was an alchemist. Looking it up.
Pretty useful thingamabob, that laptop.
51 Rue de Montmorency, Paris, France. 14th century alchemist Nicolas Flamel's ancient home.
Alchemist, huh? Could tie into the whole balancing chaos thing. Alright, looks like that's my destination.
European road trip. So, when do we leave?
Now.
No better time than now.
Radical.
Yeah, radical.
I know, this is a little bit easier to get through Lord of Nightwolves. Some of the games are like that it can be difficult to find the actual item. But this one is a little bit more, especially because you can highlight the hotspots. It's a little bit easier to just kind of exhaust everything. Chapter 4, Paris. Alright, so now we have to play as Dawn. Or, like, continue playing as
This was
Dawn.
it. Paris. I stepped out of the downpour into Flamel's hutch just in time. What followed was some kind of meteorological insanity. Hurricane Herbert baffled weathermen and struck anywhere in the world without warning. That was far from my biggest concern, though. You see, during the long cab ride from the airport, I'd taken some liberties with my walk dogs, what with the kind of march a gumshoe puts them through. Bumbled up and explaining to the obnoxious cabbie in my very approximate French that, no, I didn't want a detour to gawk the big old oil rig they planted downtown. Fate sucker punched me right in the gut. I, left my shoes in the cab.
Oh no! I was about to wonder why he was barefoot. Well, wearing socks again. This guy cannot keep shoes to save his life. Ancient communication device.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
Oh, it's that ancient.
Been a while since I've seen one of these. I don't think I'm getting any calls here.
Oh, darkness. Come on. What's the darkness reveal?
Nothing that way.
Oh, apparently not. Anything.
Nah, that's not the right direction.
Oh, come on.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to lurk in you again. That's all I can remember.
Wonderful. Artemis has just been sleeping. She actually threw up earlier tonight.
Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
So she's been kind of just sleeping the entire
That's
time.
a lot of book right there.
Hey, you have a wonderful night, Scoodle.
That's
Thanks
the
for stopping by.
concierge's prerogative.
But it looks like that she's
Shiny
otherwise
summoning
doing well.
thingy. No resonance.
Come on, NPC. Pop out.
Good evening.
Good evening, monsieur. My name is Serge, and I'm the concierge here. How may I help you?
It's quite the weather we're having out there.
Oh, yes. A freakster. They call it the Herbert, taking the entire world by, well, by storm.
Yeah.
Yeah, she should be better. Soon. It's just she's probably just sleeping it off.
Paris is still beautiful in the storm, though.
I wholeheartedly agree, monsieur. She's the prettiest no matter the weather.
I believe I have the right address. Rue de Montmorency, 51. I'm interested in an apartment.
Everything is rented out, monsieur. I'm sorry.
Everything.
Well, yes, everything.
Just about. You hesitated.
You seem to hesitate there. Is there maybe one you're holding on to for somebody?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
My interests are scientific in nature. I understand there's some historical significance to this building.
You are correct. Sir Nicolas Flamel, the famed alchemist, lived here for a while, on the top floor.
May I see that apartment?
I'm afraid not, sir. As you well guessed, it is being held onto.
Held on to, huh? Any chance it's a mysterious person interested in stabilizing volatile elements and such?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
I'm here to check the plumbing for any leaks.
Surely you jest. They have been checked last month, sir. They remain just as horrible, leaky, and unfixable as ever.
Oh, right. I'm a flooring inspector. Came here to look into a certain apartment. Floor issues, you understand. Structural integrity.
Monsieur, permit or a license?
Ah, those are obsolete. Everything's digital nowadays.
A flimsy excuse if I've ever heard one.
Oh, of course it's not gonna work.
Excuse me for a second. That's gotta be my destination, but I don't exactly know where I'm going.
Oh, there's a fishing hook on the ground? Pick this thing up.
I'm not getting anything. I'm sorry, I can't read Ancientish.
Maybe your hunter's mark. Good.
Habitat Flamilus.
That did not help. No use for this troglodyte.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmsted. Your penthouse quarters are ready, right this way.
Olmsted, huh? Nice, familiar ring to it. It's an old portrait of, I guess, that Flamel fella.
Yeah, definitely take the portrait.
I'm not hauling that around.
Oh, come on, that could fit in your coat.
Oh, Serge, we will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
Must be the missus. No thanks. She's taken, and I got Cornelia.
Alright, old man, reveal your secrets.
Way too many voices to distinguish anything, and they're all in French.
French was his one weakness.
A reddish corridor of old portraits and domestic odors.
You'd rather get magic
Nothing
if you...
here.
I can't read it.
Nah, it's private. Does the name Olmsted ring a bell, Mr. Serge?
I do not know who you are or what are you seeking, but this conversation ends now. I have some soup on the stove and I must tend to it. Au revoir.
Go that way and rough him up.
Judging by the smells and... I can't just blindly walk up there. Need someone to show me upstairs.
Oh, please. You can navigate stairs without your, without anyone.
Looks like a flyer about Nicholas Flamel. This might prove useful at some point.
Yeah, we gotta find Bob Olmstein. Perhaps a little bit more dramatic than that.
That would result in something positively useless.
But it looked cool. Come on, old man, come back.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Monsieur Serge.
Makes no difference. I cannot show you the apartment, and that is final.
Okay, I have to go with it's for science.
But it's for science.
Science means nothing when compared to loyalty and respect.
But science...
Loyalty to whom, Mr. Olmstead?
Oh, your inquisitiveness grows tiresome. I have things to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, please let yourself out.
Before he can even go to the hallway. Yeah, Olmstead and Bob Oldstein.
Ah, it's you again. Look, monsieur, I have a wife on the stove and a soup in the other way around. My point is, I'm a busy man.
There are more important things than soup.
Soup? There are more important things than soup.
I will knock your soup over.
Correct, but it is too late in the evening for roast, even in Paris.
I just wanted to come clean. It's Olmstead who sent me. I was just testing you before.
Oh, really? I never saw him with anyone else before, let alone...
Yeah, you just gotta always say Bob
Allow me to remain
Olmstein.
suspicious as to your truthfulness. The fact that you know his name does not mean you represent him or are even his friend.
You have the right to your opinion.
And the right to ignore your apartment visiting insistences.
I'm here for the thing Mr. Olmstead left behind. I'm sure I can find a way to convince you that I'm his representative.
Fine, I'll play along.
Aha! We found what the quest, the fetch quest is.
Something that only he and I would know. Aha! Alright. Could you perhaps tell me, Mr.
Tasty wifes.
Mr. K-Type, do you know what his nickname for me was? That only he and I knew? And if you tell me that, I'm fully convinced he really did send you and hand you the key to Flamel's room.
Oh no.
I don't recall.
I probably have to like read
sure
his
it'll
mind
come
or
back.
something.
Why am I not surprised?
Not for now.
Adieu.
Oh, I probably have to do more Hunter's Mark stuff.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmstead. Your penthouse quarters are ready. Right this way.
Olmstead, huh?
This way, this way. So good to have you again.
Hic habitat Flamilus.
That did not help.
Of course it didn't help. Never helps.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
Oh, right, that was...
Getting nothing here.
I probably just have to exhaust dialogue until it gives me the thing.
We will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
It's great.
Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
Oh, this one? The portrait of elderly woman?
She's got a fierceness to her. If there's pants to be worn around here, I bet she's the one wearing them.
Alright, you have a wonderful night, little ass bit. Thanks for stopping by.
Must be the missus. No thanks. She's taken.
That looks like that's everything in there.
It's a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a writ of his goings and doings. Reading that, though, is a first-class ticket to Knapsville. Population Z's. Picked up this fishing hook. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure either.
The bell doesn't, actually, if I remember right, doesn't get anything else. Or it's like it's too garbled.
No resonance.
Yeah. Guess I just got a test. go through it.
Oh no, do you not have anything better to do with your time than torture me, Mr. K-Type?
Of course I don't.
May I inquire about a book you have here?
You may. It is our Flamel Memorial Guest Book. I have been keeping it for more than 30 years now.
So it's one of those things you write your impressions in after visiting?
You should be a detective.
How can I give my impression on Flamel if you won't let me visit his rooms?
I don't know. Does this lobby elicit any historical enthusiasm in you?
Alright, I'd like to jot down my impressions of the place.
I'm afraid I can't let you personally do that, but I will be happy to write down
this might be the way.
you wish.
Because I figure any option was going to be wrong.
What a beautiful quill you've got there.
Hey, welcome,
It's
Doobajig.
a fountain pen made to look.
Apologies if it was less chatting on my part,
Is
because
the feather real?
especially with it being a voiced point-and-click game. But but hopefully you had
From
fun.
someone very close to my heart. What shall I write?
I, Donald R. K-Type.
Yes?
Knowing full well that this will go into recorded history.
Yes?
I'm compelled to record into written history.
Yes?
That, through no agency of mine,
Bon Dieu, is there more?
oh, I've only just begun. I am a visitor to these strange francophone lands.
Wonderful.
Yes?
Sorry, old man. It's got to go some more. We got to pick the longest things just so you write more.
So I staggered through the rain-slick streets of the metropolis.
We are writing a novel.
In the name of all that is sacred, is there more?
Oh, this is just the first paragraph.
For, in these precipitous times, my efforts to abscond the true nature of my incursions into the obscure and forbidden.
Monsieur, you'll have to excuse me. I will be right back. Je viens, je viens.
Aha! Your feather pen is now mine.
This is for you, Papillon. Oh, Monsieur Olmsted.
Aha, we've got a secret name.
You're too kind.
As Mac Viper says, never touch another man's pen.
Sage wisdom. Very sage wisdom. Oh, so that's how we get the name. Hey, welcome, Husker. Yeah, there's not going to be any pages left for anyone else.
I have known it was you. What is it now?
I remembered what Olmsted used to call you. It was Papillon.
A con but boy in the face of evidence. You truly must be an envoy of my dear friend.
I think we just worn him down.
Please reassure Monsieur Olmsted of my everlasting devotion and friendship.
I'll be sure to do that. Thanks.
It's not because we actually got the name. He was just like, oh, damn it. After ringing like 6 or 7 times, just take the key and go.
What is it that endeared you so to Olmsted, Mr. Serge?
He's, strange. I find it hard to put my
Oh, we have to do Bob Oldstein.
I just feel so loyal to him.
Strange.
I suppose it is a bit strange, but I'm an old man.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta deal with his old man powers.
Olmstein sends his regards.
Olmstein?
Huh, I mean Olmsted. Silly me.
Thank you for delivering his message.
There we go, Bob Olmstein.
How do you remember Olmsted?
Oh, a very, very warm and likable gentleman.
Yeah, but what of his appearance?
Appearance? Funny. Now that you mention it, I'm having a hard time recollecting his visage.
Strange.
Yes, maybe. But I'm an old man, and my memory is foggy about a lot of things.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Of course.
Is Flamel's, thing still up there?
Is Sing music type?
Oh, come on, Serge. I work for the man. You know, the stabilizing element he was after.
I truly know nothing of what Monsieur Olmsted was researching up there. I figured he would keep you in the loop, no?
It's complicated. Thanks, Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No bother at all. Anything for Monsieur Olmsted.
Rather convenient that we've had it to where both characters are set up to pursue Olmstein and have been given the tools to do such. Oh yeah, this is definitely a normal apartment in Paris. Really quite normal. Pentagrams, the standard Parisian kind of apartment stuff.
Not gonna pick any of this stuff up. Who knows what it is? And does.
Maybe it's part cultists, just like in the previous chapters.
Ya Azoftu. Ya Angaku. Ya Zi Nibo.
Okay.
It's doing bad stuff here.
Strange little pyramids of grayish blue dust.
Ooh, a very ancient armoire.
A really old, really crooked armoire.
I know, he's got the, it's pretty much
Yeah,
just
big
going with
vertical
the
crack in
old
it lets me
detective
know it's
tropes,
empty.
but it's done very well. Oh, there must be no resident.
A big vertical crack in it lets me know it's empty.
Quick. What does Paris tell me? Probably way too much.
What a cacophony. Too many damned people.
Too much information, Paris. Deal with it.
Ah, Paris, the city of lights.
Yeah, we need the fire extinguisher. If only we had kept our fire extinguisher and our rusty spoon, all these puzzles would
Just as
fall
dreary
before
as
us.
any other town in a thunderstorm. Wish I could have visited under different circumstances and weather. We'll always have Paris. Rainy, somber Paris. Bonsoir, Paris.
Here's looking at you, kid. Oh, I already did that option.
What a cacophony.
Okay. Strange Dust is probably the same as before. Surviving Books. And the Rotten Books.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected.
Bob Holstein probably went out the window again. I wouldn't be surprised.
These particular books had somehow survived. They seem to be in alphabetical order.
I mean,
I
just...
was gonna have to make some kind of informed choice here. Choices, actually.
Oh, I have to choose things? This isn't good, then. Oh, no. I probably have to look for more stuff before I can actually get that choices made.
They're no use to anybody anymore. They're no use to anybody anymore.
Meaning we probably have to do our mark on the pentagram.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Oh, but what order? Oh.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
But is it that it's going
I,
to tell me?
Or the Roman numeral for 1. I don't know what to say.
Then say nothing.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold.
Oh, I know of I Have No
Order
Mouth and I Must
is
Scream.
capital.
I've never actually played it, though. Although I think I do have it. I feel like there's something else that has to be done in order to get this, the correct order learned. Or maybe it's more stuff to do with the strange dust.
Ya Azoftu. Ya Angaku. Ya Zi Nibo.
Okay.
So we got the... We have a thing about that.
I. Or the Roman numeral for 3.
Yeah. Which is there, like, supposed to be a
IV,
book?
or the Roman numeral for 4. V, or the Roman numeral for 5.
Hey, welcome, Spyrotechnics. Yeah, we're playing more of a point-and-click adventure game. Of a comedic, kind of Cthulhu-esque thing.
Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
It's a good... Like, the order, they're saying, is the thing, but... I'm not actually sure. Oh no. I get the feeling that this one might be a little bit more difficult. With my, with it being after midnight. Okay, order's important, but you're not telling me which things I need to be able to put in order. Especially because the only thing that gave me anything that would be in order would be using the strange dust with the hunter's mark. But that's not anything. That's corresponding to a book. I don't think a flyer is going to help me here.
No hooking necessary. It looks, well, ancient.
I'm thinking it might be the capital letters, but
a big
I'm not
vertical crack in
sure.
it lets me know it's empty.
Because the books themselves don't seem to be the thing. It's the actual phrases inside that seem to be the thing to solve the puzzle. Oh, golly. I'm not exactly sure. As to which book is needed, much less the actual stuff associated with it.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
He's in Russia. That's like the next chapter after we go through Paris. Oh, you have to spell out the Roman numerals. Wait, spell out the Roman numerals with the capital letters in the books? Oh, okay. Wait. It's probably also the case that I'm just like starting to lose focus as the night goes on. Like you're saying the actual words or the capital words? Because I'm not sure that I have anything that would match up. Like, I could see that that's probably 2. Golly. I'm not sure that when I get there to be able to have another eye or 3 eye. I'm wondering if it's like the first one in there, and then like that's... Well, that's the thing. Those ones would still have... Like, that one might be the third one. Hey, no problem, Rage God. You have a wonderful night, and I'm glad that it was able to help. Yeah, there's lots of I's, E's, and Q's. Can't even mind my P's and Q's here. Being very, See, I can see this as the IV one. And then this is probably the I, the V. The truth is, I don't know if it corresponds with the actual stuff like that.
Know this, Seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Okay, it apparently was not the right thing. Like, I'm pretty sure this is like the first one. Because there's 5 things that match up with that. So it would feel as though that this would be... Like, this would be the 2 that correspond with it. But I'm not sure if that means that you go with the second word. Or if you say, do the first one of each one. Because it could just be that. Well, that doesn't... Oh, should I use in the mouth?
Cactus. I had chosen the book starting with an I, and the first word in the sentence. I was onto something.
Oh, that's probably... Okay, so then is it that...
Nothing.
Okay, so it is the letters, the position of the, I was right the first time then.
And the first word in
Hey,
the
Patty,
sentence.
thank you for pointing
I
that
was
out.
onto
Because, yeah. Because, oh, golly. I am not thinking straight with this one. Okay, so I think it probably would be the second one, then. This is our science experiment. If this one takes, then that would be the order for the puzzle.
Est.
Aha! It is that one. Okay, so my first thought was correct with that. I wasn't thinking about doing the, using the words on it. Hey, Artemis, you're waking up. Okay, so then... I did it right, then talking to each one's. I know, I'm actually kind of surprised by that, because
Draconi.
I did not get that puzzle at all. Until much later.
In. Phenom.
There we go. Alright, let's, oh, we can summon a ladder I was expecting to summon hell, but I think a ladder will do just fine.
This way, Seeker. Let's see where chaos takes us.
You know, normally I would just have like a thing to be able to pull the ladder down, but I suppose a pentagram is the typical way to get through apartments in Paris.
Still Paris. Still in the rain. Poetic, but I don't have time for it.
I'm sure you have time for just a little bit of a poem. Alright, what cacophony is going to be?
Cacophony. Bonsoir, Paris.
Okay, there we go. Okay, we got junk, container, and feathers. Hey, there were feathers on the
There's
bed.
a lot of junk in here. I'm not going through all of it. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize.
So I wonder if the feathers have a connection, since we found them on the bed by Olmstein's letter.
No resonance. No need for it.
Corvus. Corvi. Corvinus.
What? I don't really need them.
You could always do with more feathers,
Those
man.
feathers scattered all around. What the heck? I'm sure there's some kind of significance here, but it escapes me.
Alright, so we can look at the container.
Flomulus necessarium est.
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked. I'll be damned. That's gotta be what I'm looking for. The container of constants, as it were. Huh. Sure put up a fight, didn't you, Olmstead? Or Olmstein, or whatever. Come to daddy. No visible opening to slip this into. Just apply Flamel.
An instant
Hey,
win.
It worked.
I'm surprised that worked.
Huh. A solitary page. Looks like it was torn out of a book.
Like maybe the Necronomicon.
Ecce structera.
Yeah, we gotta always shout Bob Olmstein.
Alright, let's see what this says.
Just says Bob Olmstein.
Interesting. I should tell Buzz about this right away. He'd better have a cell phone signal.
Nice. Chapter 5, Transylvania. Oh, we're making pretty decent progress. However, it's past midnight, so I probably am... Since I've finished a chapter, that seems like a pretty good stopping point.
Ugh, not having phone signal or internet sucks so bad.
Rare occurrence like that helps us any. Sure, it took a lot to get from Bucharest to this Forum Maris place. More than crossing the ocean, I might add.
It's this blasted storm that defies the laws of physics popping in and out of nowhere all over the world. Did you hear the driver saying it was messing with the GPS?
Wait, where'd that accent come from?
This? Well, what are my ancient stomping grounds doing to me? Kitty, I think this is the real me.
It never ends. Well, we're here. Charming town, your ancestral home. You will, of course, understand my apprehension and distrust of this place. Me being a black cat and everything.
It isn't still the Middle Ages here, dummy. And as long as you're not excessively loud, people tend to not notice you can speak. Let's find peace.
Right behind you.
But we will find peace next week. Mostly because it's like past midnight. I'm admittedly a little bit too sleepy, and the book puzzle already took more focus than I thought it would. However, I am eager to try and finish this on the next Sunday. I don't know how many chapters there are. I'm probably going to check, so that way, if it turns out I finish this on next Sunday and there's still time, I might either start Encodya or Lamplight City. But I apologize. I have to actually go into work a little bit early for the next few days, so otherwise I'd be down to go for another hour. I know, but I have to go into work early, John Dowers. I do apologize. Next Sunday I won't have to worry about that, and I can stay up later. But nonetheless, hey, thank you again for the tip about the candles, Patty. But nonetheless, you guys, thank you for watching. Stay safe, stay healthy. See you next time. And we'll continue next Sunday. I won't be streaming Saturday, though. So it'll be... I'm not going to do any Hollow Knight this week. It'll be next week. But you guys have a wonderful night. And thanks for stopping by.